Hello and welcome to Infinite Phoenix Gaming. Super excited to have you here today. There we go. There I am. So we are just getting into this. I wanted to do a huge shout out this morning for all the members. I am super excited to have all the support we've had. Thank you so much for being here. We have Piero Smith, Diamond Surge, Drunken Dragon Gaming, British Psycho, 97 Johnny Boy, Angelo Villadoso, Tiana Howard Lovebless, Can of Soup, EMC Squared, Lunas, Moonlit Darkness Gaming, Atomic, Gene the Hammer, The Dustmeister, and Cold Bane Games. Thank you again for your continued support. It means the world to me. It really helps the channel grow, and it has been a ton of fun doing Dune. So we're going to go ahead and just get right into it today. Thank you for being here. We're going to make this fun. Let's go. We are looking for the spice today, and I'm super excited to find it. We have... Oh, I guess I should turn the camera back on for this part. There we go. What's going on with that? Did it move? Huh, that's very interesting. Well, so I was making it bigger just a little bit. I wanted to take my time with it, and I was playing this morning, and I lost Thufer's Best. It was in a box. It was in the Go box. I lost the entire Go box. I don't know what happened to it. It just disappeared, and the contents were gone. So I put in a bug report, but I'm sure I just hit the button and didn't see it, and it timed out. But I was looking for it for a while. So this is the new storage arena. It is 100% organized. So we look in here, and it is heal boxes only. We look in here, and it is... I'm sure there's other things of that category that we'll have to find. That's all armor. This is then accoutrements that go with the armor, and then of course weapons would be in this box. So it's all organized now. I feel a lot better about it. This would be other items, like this stuff would go in here. There we go. Except I want to carry that on me always. And I might start carrying a respawn beacon. I'm kind of coming around to liking the respawn beacon. So I put on some lighter armor. We have a little more stamina now. We'll go ahead and show off the new house. Let's go ahead and take a look before we get started today. And now that I've admitted my mistake, we'll go ahead and shut the camera off and have some fun today. So thank you for being here. Welcome in, and let's go. I'm gonna have to fix that. Everything's wrong about what just happened there. Oh my goodness. It was working fine yesterday. So I guess I need a plane to really show it off, right? You can't really see it from where I'm standing. Alright, so I'm gonna keep it out of view while we get some air here, and we're gonna display it once and for all. Yo, Bearded Nerd, welcome in. I didn't see it because I was looking at this screen to gift some memberships, and I forgot to do it. Let me go ahead and do that, and we'll get started here. 5 random members right now are being announced. Hold on. We got Way Too Cool and Way Cool Outdoors. We got Inner Chakra, Doris Rose, and Duffman's Dioramas. That's super exciting. Super exciting. So those will be going off for just a little while. Let's go ahead and show off the base here while that's happening. So you can see I went with the dual pyramid look. On the right side, it's 100% hill. There's nothing there. It's empty. There's no room in there. It's literally just pyramid against the hill. So I've extended it just this much here, but it gives us room to build just a little more, which is great. I'm pretty excited about it. So that's the upgrade. I feel like I'm gonna move, honestly. I did do a small thing in the deep desert, which we'll go check out here in just a minute. I wanted... Whoa, there's no way down. That's interesting. It's kind of parking in the rock. So that's the new hangar. It's right next to the living room. where we can get stuff done. We've got an office now with some seats, which is nice. Our bedroom's the same. I didn't touch that at all. Actually, it looks like I erased some things for no reason. Yeah, just to bring a little symbiosis in here. Let's go ahead and go downstairs. Oh, that's weird. I moved the hangar. I don't know if you noticed, but over here we had the giant ship and it kind of stuck out the side. It kind of blocked the driving. I thought it was rude. I removed it. So, and then we have a little extra space I built into the front there. That extra space allows us all of this, with ample room to walk between and have our own little space. I like it quite a bit. I also have all the stuff. If you remember the stuff we talked about, this is all the stuff. So if it's something you collect in numbers, I try to put it in here. There was some exceptions to that because of weight. I don't know where. Oh, those ended up downstairs still. So if I could proceed to downstairs. There's still these boxes here. They didn't go anywhere. Basically, I can collect here and drop off here. That's very convenient and easy. So that's going to continue to happen. And they're very heavy, so they kind of messed up the stuff box. So those are ores. Ores are going to go straight over there because they're heavy. Let's see. Why is this on? Example. I'll just pull all the ores out. And we'll come over here. So that doesn't hold any ores. That is all metal and batteries, which is fine. And over here we can just throw all these items in, and you can see the weight's okay and everything's good. That's more iron than I thought I had. Not a ton of steel, not a lot of aluminum, but I've got more somewhere because let's just check actually. Aluminum, I only own 300. I guess we need to go get aluminum. How's our water today? Doing good. Okay, fill up. Hold on. Come back. All right. We'll go ahead and drink to success, and we'll take out the buggy real quick because I need to chew up some of that water that's sitting there. There's no reason not to. If we chew up enough, we can turn on the gens. It doesn't take long. I'll get a bunch of aluminum. I'm going to start right here. There's usually 2 to get us started. Oh, there's only 1. That's pretty weird. I wonder if somebody came through and took the one. Or if it randomly respawned into basalt. I don't remember that being there. So, here we go. Kind of wiggly. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Where else can I remember seeing it? I do remember driving through there. I feel like there was a couple pieces in here. If I can find the tall spots, there was some spots that were really good. Oh wow, look at that. There's 3 of them right here. Any chance that I could be in the perfect spot to hit all 3? Let's see. Give me 1 check. I hit it, nice. And can we hit that one from here? No, I don't think we can. Very close though. Yeah, having a scanner would be nice. I feel like that would highlight it just a little bit, make it easier. go. Yeah, a few of the pieces of aluminum that I usually pick up are not here. There's usually 2 right here too. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I see another one right there. We're probably getting pretty close to full. Let's take a look. No, not even close. There's a personage there, so we're going to take a wide berth just a little bit. See another one right here behind me. Another one up ahead. Nice. There's a bunch of them here. So that was my own fault. I was hitting the right turn when I was not ready to drive yet, and that doesn't count. I do that often with the gas too. I'm already hitting the gas and I have to let go and hit it again. Okay, here we go. I feel like that's good. Let's put this in. It'll chew this up for a little while and we will be on our way. Like that. So I was hitting it, you could hear the motor, but it wasn't going anywhere because for some reason, I guess you stalled the engine or something. I'm not going to be able to make that. That's like a tight fit for this big buggy. That's a pretty cool hangar. Wow, did you see that giant ship? Wow. That was cool to see. Okay, so we're heading back home, I suppose. Let's set our GPS and go. Yo, we got Farts and Craps show, 4th like. Wow, 4th like, we just started. Just finished up, wanted to hit you with a redirect. Thank you, Farts and Craps. Dune is going so good right now. I am loving the adventure. It is a ton to take in. There's a lot of new and a lot of old. I don't know. For new, I like the mechanics of the survival in the MMO arena. I'm excited to get into that just a little bit where we haven't done a lot of it yet. I want to see if we can't control a control point. I don't know what that means, but I have a mission to do so, and I want to do it. So that'll be PvP. We'll see if see what happens. That'll be in the deep desert. There's a bunch of cool stuff I haven't done yet, actually. And it is a little grindy, but it doesn't feel super grindy. I feel like I've been out doing missions this whole time. Though I am out, you know, grinding aluminum right now. So, it's a little grindy. So there's my home. I hit the only spot that I wouldn't be able to ascend. So this here mountain is totally empty. There's nothing in it. Or this here pyramid. It's all this rock. The rock's pervasive. It was the worst build spot ever. I didn't even want it. I did it accidentally. And I couldn't figure out a way to undo it. So we ended up with 2 claims. And we're using them. There we go. We've built our space out to the left side a little bit here. Not much, as you can see. But it allotted all of this space, which was nice, and it's mostly this. This is where the majority of that space is being used. The hangars are now upstairs, 2 deep, and right next to each other. So I could take either plane, I can pick this plane up and then go in this plane. We can do whatever we want. And drop off is easy. All we got to do is run down the line and tap F 15 times. So I like it. It's working pretty good so far. I haven't moved absolutely everything, but as you can see, this one is pretty much empty. So let's go ahead and move the raw material. Normally I would stick that somewhere else, but I feel like this is a fine place to put it. Should hold it all. And then we come over here and we craft the aluminum. 266. That takes down the water quite a bit. From there, I'm going to need to turn more power on real quick. So this one is pretty much full. Doesn't have any consumables to deposit, so it doesn't matter. This one is pretty much full. Good. I'm just going to turn on 3 of them. Okay. So now we should have power to power up anything we want to power up. We've got this thing running. We've got that thing running. Is there anything for this to do? I guess we could do these. How much space do I have? Plenty. So let's click on low-grade lubricant, craft. Doesn't seem like I needed a lot. Let's just do 100. Now we can check our power and see where our power is at. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have power to do the last one. I'm gonna have to turn on one more fan. We'll just turn them all on. So this one is not full. But it's hours, it's hundreds and hundreds of hours of runtime on that. Let's see this one here. So on this one I have 354 hours of runtime. 300, yeah. So we have 14 days uptime for this. I think it's fine. So I'm running all of our jets now. Supposed to go downstairs this way. Or we can go back the old way, of course. So now I can run both of these. I already had one of them on. Interesting. Well, thank goodness. Oh, I just turned one on. That's funny. So we will need to get some more of these a little later. So they're both running now, which is going to be more water than what I put in. I need to go get some spice. I'm feeling the need for it. I'm desperate for it. Let's go upstairs to the hangar. I want to go the far way though. And let's check our inventory. Our inventory is good. What's in here? Just bandages? And a blank sink chart. A lot of water in here. Okay. What's in this one? 1 granite. Okay. All things are good. Let's turn off what I'm not using, and we're heading out. That's off already. Good. So this is the new engine room. It's pretty much packed with engines. So I've got a lot of them running all the time. If we check one at random, it's packed full. Awesome. Yeah, they should all be packed full because I've been using the buttons to do it. Let's see if there's anything else we needed. I don't think so. So if I come up here to the first floor, second floor? The second floor, that's direct access to the hangar. That's nice. Let's take a big drink before we go anywhere. A real big drink. So big we're gonna fill our containers actually. Alright, let's go. We're out of here. I have 88% fuel. I have 2 wings that haven't been repaired, which is weird. So let's see if I can't get this thing under control. I'm gonna go downstairs and craft some of this welding wire because we need it to make the repairs. just gonna take 3 of them. I wonder how many will fit in a pile. Probably 4, huh? Or 5, I mean. Probably 5. Yeah, right on. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's 6 wings. When I did the repairs, I just didn't see the middle one, I guess. There was 1 wing on each side. Okay, that's fine. We are repaired and ready to go. So now I'm going to put these both back into this container. We are good to get out of here. I might actually want to fuel before I go. I don't remember seeing any fuel. I think it was all in the go box I lost. My Dew Reaper was too. I was very sad about it. But mostly about the Thufir's Best. I want to go try to get a new one maybe. In the missions in Sheol, there's a chance it can drop, so that might be what I do. Okay, yeah, I have no fuel. Let's go ahead and make a new fuel and we'll get on our way. This thing's on for no reason. How heavy are those? 5V, 3.3V. Let's do 3. And now that all that Stradivarium's done, craft those 2. Yes. Might as well craft that. Alright, so it will have some stuff done here soon. We're going to take that with us, and we're on our way. We've got everything we need now. Kind of want to go 1 more block out right here. But the rocks are going to stop us. I could erase these, but I'm not going to be able to walk in there because of that rock. Yeah. I need to find a different spot or a different build. I don't know. I kind of like the build we have though. It looks like 2 pyramids now, which is pretty cool. So we're heading to the oh my gosh, I missed some chats. We have John Hall. I like parking my buggy on the vehicle fabricator. It fits. I was tempted. I was tempted, definitely. I mean, it doesn't need any of that space. We also have Edu Shadow. Edu Shadow. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's your server? We are on Vowbreaker. Moonlit Darkness Gaming, welcome in. How are you tonight?
Yeah, all right. Yes.
And FNC says I got to get going soon. I'm doing some recording. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much for hopping in, FNC. It was good seeing you today. I always appreciate it. Alright, and we're caught up with the chat, and we're heading to the deep desert. Nothing survives the Corollas. Streaming, watching you on my phone. Wow, Moonlit, you are a hero. Thank you so much for hopping in. I do appreciate it. It definitely helps. And it's good to see you. Since I know you're streaming, we'll see what I can do to go check it out. Let's see what I can do. Unfortunately, I won't be able to hear, but we can get you the view time. Yeah, that's awesome. And I smashed that like. You're at 16. You are doing awesome. That's so cool, Moonlit. Okay, so how do I chat to the deep desert? There we go. Hidden character. Oh, that's me. Jeez, I need to get rid of that setting. The settings on here are so weird. There we go. They like change themselves all the time, and I have to change them back every time I start playing. Okay, so I said aloha, someone said hola. I've announced my presence here in the deep desert. Oh, I've built a small setup out in the deep desert, but I won't be able to park this out there. I didn't think about that. So where are we? We are right here. I have not found anything except this taxi thing. And I haven't explored a whole lot. Haven't explored anything east, so here we go. Okay, cool. Working our way along the coast. Let's take a look at the close-up of the map. It's interesting, the deep desert has this chat, and it's like MMO. It's way different, I feel like, than being in the regular solo game we've enjoyed so far. So I don't need to fly over here. I'm kind of hoping to find one of those run-through spots. Be it a shipwreck, a hidden cave, I don't care. There's the next taxi service. It's the first time I've been over on this side since the Coriolis came through and wiped everything. I built way out there, 11,000 meters away. I guess we should get on that journey. I just kind of wanted to go check the old locations that I knew about, because I started in the middle to give myself a new vantage point, something new to see, and see how it goes. Yeah, I feel like the spot we were looking for is just up here. Let's see what we can find. Basically looking at the map, trying to have it show me points of interest, because it's worked before. That's how we found other stuff. Definitely a lot of setups here. A lot of people have set up here in the deep desert. I didn't like being so close to the exit myself. Maybe I should like that more, though. We could destroy what I built, too. Let's go check it out. We might decide it's not worth saving. So we cleared some of this, but not enough. I think the other thing I was looking for is right there. I guess we'll go look at it real quick. Anything? We got the taxi service. I feel like it used to be right here or right there. I guess I don't want to fly that far though, so let's go ahead. We'll kick it old school over to the new home. I I didn't make that channel of air at all. I tried. Alright, we're heading to the big base. Let's see. Should we be gathering stuff? All I really need is spice. Okay, so we added a little bit of range to this. It would have been a little closer, but I believe it was within 10,000 from the entrance. So they go pretty quick once you get going and you don't let the speed drop too much. Let's see what we can figure out on this one. See, we're already at 11,000. So what is right here below us? Cool. See, we're exploring new stuff. If there's anything in here to discover, I want to know. Doesn't look like it, but maybe. Nothing yet. Some flower sand. I have never gotten spice from this big bird. It would be a little nerve-wracking to me to do it, but it would be kind of cool too. So I'm watching for spice. We're traveling to the deep desert home we set up. I feel like I shouldn't have brought the big thing. I should have taken my small one. Right now we're still closer to my old base than my new one. Yeah, let's go actually. No, it makes sense. Let's get this put into position at home. And then we're gonna go spice hunting. Here we go. I'm stoked. I'm ready. I'm ready. It just takes long enough that I wanted to be sure that's what I'm doing. It's funny how fast this thing loses speed. If I just put it down there, maybe it'll help it hold that speed a little. I definitely like how the Scout Ornithopter does not lose speed like that. I enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah, gotta get going. Have a good one. Thank you, Farts and Craps Show. Excited to have you hop in again. I hope you have a great night. Thank you. Alright, so we're keeping our eyes peeled for the spice. I was honestly just kind of watching that speedometer because I don't want it to fall to below a certain level. Okay. Over halfway there. We're doing great. are still so far away. Okay, we should be able to just start seeing it on the horizon now. But we can look at other people's bases. This one's pretty cool. It's big. Looks like a ship, like a pirate ship out in the seas. That's neat. I like it a lot. All right, let's go. We are within 1,500 meters now. I think it's that little outcropping right there. We're getting low to the ground. I feel like I'm dragging. Is the worm following us? No, and I see no spice anywhere. $400 meters. Oh, it's right there. It's right below us. We're on it. We're 400 meters straight down. Like I said, I'll have nowhere to park this because I didn't think ahead when I built it. We can just take the roof off and build a spot real quick. Let's do it. Doesn't really matter. We're not in a PvP zone, but I don't want to leave it out for storms and stuff, right? So what I need to do is equip my build tool. There should be all the stuff I need out here, so we're just going to hit R, pull up our other building materials, because that's what I used. That's 2 by 2 by 3. Uh-oh. My stairs aren't going to work anymore. That's 2 by 4. So what we're going to have to do is demolish this, that, and this. Definitely that and that. We'll demolish this and this and this. And then we're just going to go ahead and put in stairs real quick. Just big stairs. I kind of had a nice space look before, but it's fine. Then what I need to do is remove all of these pieces and put up walls, so. Oh, I put those backwards. We're gonna get rid of them. Can't have backwards walls, that's not cool. There we go, that's more like it. So where did it go? It's just 2, so this one goes there. Except I don't want it there. And then we demolish that one, oops. That one will probably go back. Demolish this one too. Alright, put up the wall, here we go. Let's get rid of that. Let's just put in a wall. Let's see. I could have done it that direction. That might have been better. I'm cooking in the sun, ain't I? That's 4, and then we put this up for more. Okay, so that's gonna have to do. Let's put up upper walls like we had here. Oh, don't put that there. I'm so glad those are deletable now. Okay, I guess they were always deletable. I just had trouble. We put up the roof and it's good to be done. So I need steel, cobalt paste, calibrated stir box, all this stuff. But that's fine for right now. We might actually get that when we find a spot to raid out here. So for now, we'll just put a roof over it. It's fine. Did I not build it big enough? It's 2x3. What did I do? Oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing. I thought we counted out 4 spots. What did I do? That was cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So it needs to go one more. Oh, how embarrassing. All right, that's more like it. That was a lot of work. We had to retrofit this thing in, but that's fine. That's fine. Here we go. So it's on there. And now, just as a last quick setup, we just put a roof over the top, and it'll be water sealed and everything will be fine. And we'll just destroy the roof when we go. I'm ready to go discover some cool stuff out here in the sand. That's so funny, we just built it into the house. I'm laughing inside, seriously. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so we need to find somewhere to go out here. I'm gonna head into the danger zone. Here we go. Oh, I did not mean to overheat. There's a control point. So I'm not sure I understand. I don't feel like it's controllable because it says House Landsgrad on it. House Lindgarden. Oh, look at that. There's people over us. Scary. Alright, we are bound to find something. We are heading north. Here we go. I do love the new ship. This is such a cool looking ornithopter. I love that I can put in colors anywhere I want. It has a lot of capabilities and stuff that was built into this. I really enjoy. So what have we got down here? We are not seeing any spice yet, but I've got my eyes peeled. You can only claim it once it comes available. Oh. So then it's a fight for the point. Okay. I just had a mission to do it. I saw one, thought I'd stop and look. No big deal. kind of curious how far north the map goes. I've never gotten to the end. Definitely takes some perseverance to get through a map like this. And I haven't seen anything out here. There's a wreck, isn't it? I think we should go check it out. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff over there. Maybe. Oh, look at that! That's the biggest spy spot I've ever seen. No one's here. Wow. Wow, look at that. I-row. What's on the I-row, Dean? Dean Forth says I-row. Look at that, all those spots. Oh my gosh, this is huge. Come on, you gotta move faster than that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is coming.
No, don't do that, guy. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm seeing more red. Seeing a lot more red.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How come their spots are so different than my spot? I noticed these things. Mine's like one big spot, and theirs are like not so much. His are tiny. I don't understand. Okay, so that was Shai Hulud. I think we have time to do one more little collect. We're gonna give Shai Hulud a minute to get away. Alright, here we go. Oh, don't do that. Wrong button. Dang it, that was the worst. Oh, I forgot about the sandstorm. Shoot. Well, I don't know. We're here now. Drop. Go. Drop. Drop, guy. Drop. Oh wow, I'm full. I can't believe it. I've never collected that much spice. Oh my gosh. Get me in the vehicle and let's get out of here. Give me some altitude.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think we're gonna make it. Minutes. Come on, we gotta make it. Can I see it already? Is that marked on my map? Like, what is going on? Okay, it's marked on my map now. So I need to get back, empty my inventory, and then we can go back again. If we don't make it all the way before the sandstorm hits, we can take a break in one of these spots and find something, maybe, where we could be okay. So that's why we have the little plane, right? We can drop it off anywhere and it's fine. Oh boy, just a minute left. We've gone half the distance. Come on. Warborn! Careful, that's a hot spot for bad homies. High risk, high reward. 100% Warborn. It was a tense moment. We're actually still in the PvP area now, so they could be chasing us for our spice. Oh, there it is. It is on its way. Uh-oh. How do I feel about that? Not good. 1700. We just are about out of the PvP zone, so that's good. And I think we're gonna make it. It looks like it's not even coming this way. That's weird. No storm. We made it. Oh, that's sweet. Let's empty our inventory into the ship and we might risk another trip. Wow. I'm gonna leave everything I don't need to carry too, I think. I'll just place the silly vehicle, come on. So we are halfway through our water. That went really, really well. We did announce ourselves in the chat, said aloha, so hopefully anybody that, oh, there he is. Whenever I see that red, I am panicked. Super panicked. Why did Shai Halud breach there? I don't know. What is this? Is that same storm that it warned me about? I don't want to fly into a sandstorm. We're real close to home if we have a storm. What is going on today? Is there no storm? Alright, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Here we go. Oh, it's such a long flight. Scenic terrain, very nice at night. Here we go. Oh, welcome in, Warborn. Welcome in. Excited to have you here. Alright, no one around. Under the cover of darkness. We're gonna swoop in and see what we can grab. I want to keep my altitude to the last second. Do you get more in the darker spots? You probably do, right? So let's hit this spot right here. Looks dark. I was able to hold 900 on the last run. Maybe I should have taken the big plane out. That's it, we're full. Alright, here we go. We got a good cruising speed. Cruising altitude is 639 meters. And we are just zipping home. One more load. We'll look around. There is something up there, but it's way up there. I don't think that's a person. Alright, let's go. We get this back, that's 18 spice. So we can actually build something with that right there. That's exciting. We could maybe even get the MK6 cutter ray for the buggy, which would mean we could come out here with the deep desert and just mine to our heart's content. That'd be awesome. That would really up things. Morborn says it's usually the same across the whole pit of spice. That's interesting. I feel like it would be more where it's concentrated. I was not paying that much attention though, to be totally honest. Oh, we just got a little too much altitude, but that's okay. And there's home right there. Those Twin Peaks, we're right in front of that, I believe. So that was really good. This is fun. We're gonna try to get in and get out until that pit's gone or our big vehicle's full. I might even keep going at that point and just fill boxes. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen this much spice. It's amazing. Tempted to take the big plane out. So then we could just fill it. Maybe that'd be smarter. You should try to get the tail cutter. It comes from the lowest shipwreck in the radiation zone in Haga. Okay. The tail cutter, that sounds nice. Wow, we barely hit not PvP as we get home. I can't believe how close to the PvP zone I ended up. Alright, here we go. Oh, I missed my jump. Totally missed it. See, I see planes way above me. I don't know what is up with that. They are so far up there. They're like satellites with their planes. Alright, well we are headed back. We're collecting spice at this point. This is the best spice we've ever collected. This is amazing. That must have been quite a spice explosion. I can't even imagine. The little ones that I've seen were huge explosions, so. All right. What is with that haze everywhere? It's kind of off-putting. It's alright. Altitude is now 690 and slightly falling. Speed's a good 172. We're going good. That's as fast as I can glide without going super far downhill. 680 meters high now. Altitude's falling. Steady 172 kilometers per hour. Let's go. We're just 2,500 meters from it now. Almost all the way back already. I really wonder about these. Is that patch quicksand? Why does it have all this airborne dust when nowhere else does? Alright, so we got there. Cruising altitude 630s. Let's drop down. Here we go. Alright, so I'm getting 50 on a pile here. Well, that was a lot more. Yeah, I should have taken the big bird out. It's alright, it is much better and gas economical. The fuel is more economical flying the little bird. We can just pretty much glide the whole way without stopping. And the big one will have to use the boosters the whole way, so. Alright, 740 altitude, 172 kilometers per hour, same as we were doing before. Just heading back now. 5,800 meters to go. Here we go. Oh man, that is a lot of spice we've collected. This is definitely our best spice day ever. I can't believe we found this giant spot. No one's been there yet. I mean, someone is there. Why'd they quit? It obviously wasn't done. Of course, you fill all your inventory, and I guess that's where you stop. .690 meters in the air. Still losing altitude, still a strong 172. Can't see our home yet, it's just too far away. Tempted to think it could be that, but it's further than that. Maybe, maybe not. You should try to get the tail cutter. Yeah, we definitely should try to get some cool stuff from shipwrecks. I want to go to the Sheol and do those shipwrecks. I'll need to pack iodine, and you can't wear armor, unfortunately, because it just the radiation's too powerful, even with iodine. 1800. That was our house. That's so cool. I was able to spot it from long range. Let's see how far we are when it actually renders in. We're at 1,000 meters. There, I see it now at 823 meters. I saw it. And there's the worm right there. Whoa, what the heck was that? Don't be doing that. Oh my gosh, that scared the heck out of me. Why is that door open? Okay, here we go. Let's check our inventory here. Wow, you can put 2,500 in a pile. That is news to me. Halfway full. We've done 3 trips, I think. Gas is still doing great. Man, I can't believe how much spice we have here. 2,500, that's a huge pile. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, it wasn't supposed to do that. That's okay. We're back on screen. Yeah, let's go. This is going to be great. So, we're going in, and we're making it happen. That looks like it used to be a spice explosion too. There's a wreck there. Alright, well cool. Here we go. Oh, it's backwards. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. The whole thing's backwards. My camera is not the way I wanted it to be. Bear with me. Oh, that's interesting. I can't switch it around while it's turned off. Okay, let's try that. And then I just need to move my monitor a little bit. There we go. Okay, I think that's right. Now let's check on the game. We're in good shape. Just 1,000 meters to go, and we are back. We're able to really glide the whole way there once we get altitude. Still nobody's been there. You can see they did a bunch of stops just like I've done, though. Mine looks like a face. Come on, guy. Grab the spice and go. That was only 8. 10. This is like small time. What's going on? We are not getting a lot of spice in these grabs. 10. What is up with that? That's so little. And I'm sweating in the sun for... Oh, maybe it wasn't little. Oh, I was seeing the V values. That's what I was seeing. Man, that sun takes a lot out of me. I can barely move after that. That was hot. We got arrested. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Yeah. Excited to have you here. Oh, there it goes. Arrested. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. So we are having fun today. We are just out doing it. We're, yeah, there we go. We're really, catching a lot of spice today. That's all we've done pretty much. This is run number 4. It's a 5,000 meter, oh boy, it's a 6,000 meter flight. Maybe 8,000. I don't know how far it is to our house. We could do the math. 2,300 and 4,700. So 7,000 meter flight, and we pretty much just glide the whole way. I feel like I'm pretty close to that ground level, so I might ascend this time, but usually we coast the whole way back and forth. This is the most spice I've ever seen. It is amazing. I can't believe it. So I am super excited. We are going to get this huge load home and hopefully have the water to process it, right? Because it's going to be a ton of spice. We're finally making spice the way it was intended. So I think that one right there might be our home. Yeah, we're getting close now. Under 2,000 meters now. Yeah, all right. Let's see what we can get out of this thing. As soon as it does the zone change, we land basically at the house. So I think it's this one right here. Oh no, it's that big one. There we are. All right. One more, maybe 2, and the entirety of the cab of my vehicle will be full. We'll have spice between our toes, and it's going to be awesome. So, here we go, back into it one more time. All right. Altitude is in the 720s, and we are just cruising our way back, keeping a sharp lookout everywhere. So far it has been smooth sailing in the deep desert. Yeah, intense. All we gotta do is get there and get back, and we should have a full vehicle. So much spice, it's unbelievable. Oh, I'm so excited. This is gonna be freaking awesome. So let's see what we can get when we unlock it all. I want to check stuff out, but I don't want to like click on something and not be watching the plane if we lose speed. Oh, look at that. We got Shai Hulud blinking in red. Oh, it's gone. Where are you, worm? Where are you? Honestly, I was expecting a little tiny spot, like a little flower sand spot of purple, because that's all we found with spice so far. So this is crazy seeing a big one like you've seen on other streams, I'm sure. We're finally breaking into the real game here. It's going to catapult us quite a bit into this next level, because you need 45 sand per T6 applicator, and a lot of items also need it. So you're talking hundreds and hundreds of spice. The large ore refinery that I wanted to build is 100 spice melange. So it's way more than I had. I only had 45 before this, and I'm taking 45 home right now. So this is going to be awesome. What is that red? Is that the sun? I don't like it. This is the darkest purple spot, so let's see if it fills us up faster. See, last time it was like adding up the numbers weird. I don't know what it was doing, but it was not what I expected. 840. I got 100 off one and 50 off the other. That was probably too much. That'll fill us up right there. Oh, look at that. Someone found our spot. Well, isn't that interesting? High risk, high reward. They are not chasing right now. Technically in the air, I feel completely unarmed. I don't have any form of protection. All I can do is run away. If we get on the ground, I could shoot a gun, but I don't have a rocket launcher. Against a ready opponent, I am not ready. So I definitely feel unarmed in the extreme. Alright, well, we're going to coast home here, and hopefully nobody's going to get the wiser. Somebody is returned to our spot, which isn't good. But our vehicle's almost full anyway, so I don't know. Maybe we should go back one more time. It would be interesting. I don't know what would happen if we... I should have put a respawn beacon there. Now, if I die out there, what happens to my ship? How do I get back? All these questions are like, what happens, right? So I don't know. Very confused. I've not actually died in PvP at all on this game. Never even seen anybody except just now. So that electron came in and gave me a couple items when I was super low level, just some MK4 stuff. It was so helpful. It was awesome. Okay. Yeah, we can applaud that. You're fine. You're fine. Let's that's our home right there. We're just coming in for a landing now. We'll decide what we want to do. Oh my gosh, there's a control point right there. That's funny. I didn't know I was so close to a control point. I had no idea. Alright, let's see. I do not want to glide along the desert at all. So that's why I'm dropping fast when I drop. Well, that's a lot of spice. That's 47 spice melange once we convert it. But I could definitely afford one more. Plus, we could afford one in our own inventory, too. I feel like we should go back, even though that person was there. We could be peaceful, and we could maybe get along. What do you think in the chat? Is peace a possibility? Might be a foolhardy move, I don't know. Alright, well, we're back in the air. We're headed that way. We're about to pass that control point. Alright, here we go. 730 meters high and 172 kilometers per hour. We're going fast. We got Michael Reed, first time in on the chat. Welcome in, Michael Reed. He says, head on a swivel, boss. Always. Head on a swivel. Okay, that's what we're doing. Let's keep it real. Here we go. We got 4,600 meters to think about it. Think he'll still be there? Hopefully, he'll have collected what he needed and he'll be on his long flight back as well. It seemed like it was a scout. I didn't count the wings, but I should have. I think it was a scout. What's that? There's another thing. Okay, it's fine. Whatever that is, it's not us. So we've got 3,200 meters. Should be able to see it soon. Super nervous about this. I feel like maybe I should come in from another side. Is that smart or is that silly? Come in like we were coming from somewhere else. I mean, we're still making the distance either way, so this will be real good. This will be real good. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Turning in. Actually, let me just look first. Oh, and there it is. It's right there. Okay, turning in. I don't see anybody. I see a new spot. I see where he collected his spice. Oh, I see somebody. Which means the worm is probably closer than ever. Alright, go, 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 go. Is he coming over here? So far we're lucky. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was so close. He must have the big bird. Yeah, he's dropping back down. He's got the big bird. He's doing it smarter than I am. I made a mistake by doing it this way, but that's okay because I'm learning. I'm learning. Maybe we should take the big bird out. Whew. That was pretty intense. We saw Shai Halud, we had another player in the zone, and we got a full load and got out. Call that a success. That spice point is going to disappear fast, I feel like. I feel like I should empty the inventory and then take the big bird out. We could leave this plane, right? It'd be fine. And we take the big plane out, and we can just fill up the inventory and just stay there until it's full and fly back. And then I'd have chests full of spice in the deep desert as well that we could transport later. I kind of want to get it processing, but I don't want to take the time. Like I said, I've never seen this much spice before. It's crazy. Yeah, let's take the big bird out. This is taking too long. At the same time, we should probably just take it home and process it and come back. It'll still be marked on the map. Let's take a look at where it was on the map. It's literally as far as I've gone. So that should make it easy. So there's home right there. I think. Nope, there it is. It just spawned in. That's home. Awesome. Awesome. What a run, man. This is so exciting. I'm loving this game. Head always on a swivel. That's what you gotta do. Yes, sir. Take a victory drink. Oh, and we were almost out of water, too, if I remember right. That was the last of my water. I just drank it. So maybe we should fly back and get more water and then come back. And this time we'll take the big plane all the way out. Alright, let's make it so. That was weird the way it fell off slow. Well, we didn't overheat, so that's a win. Alright, we're just going to try to get this thing back. See how much fuel we use in that journey, and then do the same thing again. But this time, we'll have spice burning at home, and it's going to be super awesome. Straight south on a heading at 750 meters high. We're way up there. Let's go. Michael Reed asks, how many hours have you put in so far? When I look at the game here, it says 180, and I did put 10 hours into another server. So I've probably put 170 hours into this to get to this point, based on the Steam numbers. I have done a little bit of gameplay outside of the stream. I've only done stuff that I've already done on stream. So once I'd collected aluminum, then I went and collected aluminum off stream a little bit. I haven't played a ton off stream though. Most of my play has been on stream. Yeah, crazy to think it's already been 170 hours in the world. I wish that the ornithopter would glide at a steady speed without losing altitude like a rock. Like there's a steady speed right there, but I'm losing altitude so fast it's crazy. And if I move the mouse up a little bit, the speed just starts dropping like a rock. That's not a bad point. But we're pretty close to the ground now. Alright, we're almost back. So if I go to the map now, this is where we're going. I'm not going to mark it. But, oh, there's Shai Hulud right there. That's exciting. I wonder if somebody's right there. Now, I was tempted to have a base right here, but I'm super glad that we were able to make that run where we made it. That was a really good spot for the base. It's worked out so good so far, and it's just a hangar. I need to grab the particle servox and the things so that I can build a base. I had all that in the go box, and the go box was lost. I'm so mad about it. I've got to replace Stufer's best. I've got to figure out something. Alright, well that's home, right? Well, that's the open map, and then we'll jet over to the Haga Basin. So we're almost home. Wow, we have such a load with us. It's heavy, I feel like. See if I can make it without boosting again. Keep your speed up. Come on. Yes, we made it. Thought I was going to have to boost for sure. Okay, let's go. We're going to go straight to the Haga Basin and get this thing home. We're only 900 meters from home once we get in here, so it happens quick. Here we go. Oh my gosh, we have so much spice. I am so freaking excited right now. This is going to be great. We're going to be able to build the... Let's think. I have, what, 90? 47. I had 47 on me. So we'll be able to build what? MK5. No, we're building MK6 now, my friend. But yeah, most of this plane is MK5. The assault ornithopter is only MK5. My small one has a bunch of MK4 parts on it. I'll admit it. The wings are MK5. That makes them fast. I need an MK5 engine in there. Alright, well, we are headed home. Let's get it. We're basically just a 1,000 meters away. And there it is right there, our double pyramid. What a cool complex. It wouldn't transfer very well because of that rock. I couldn't build half of it, but what a cool complex. There we go, right into that little channel and store it. So now I need to go back here. We have a ton of stuff in there. What is in there? Spice. I guess we could put it here. Wow. Alright, let's go run the spice machine. This is going to be crazy good. We can actually get to the spice machine now, so that's a change. I don't have the power to run it. Oh, that's so sad. So how long have these things been running? Insufficient water storage. We'll turn it off then. Alright, cool. They've been running over an hour is what that means. Is this thing on too? And this thing's still running. What is it doing? Wow. How's our storage? Let's put that somewhere. So the storage doesn't get full. I think it was this one we were putting them in. Yeah, there it goes. Cool. Or assault ornithopter, just throw them in there. Now, the spice machine. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so excited. Sorry, I didn't mean to go crazy. Let's turn it on. How many can we make? 57! And that took a big chunk of water. So now I can turn all the water resources back on. But I don't have anybody in the box. Do we have anybody in the buggy? Nobody. Might be a good reason to take the buggy out real quick. Yeah, we gotta have water. Actually, though, I don't care right now. I don't care right now. We got important things to do. We got a huge spice spot we're gonna go back and collect. Don't get distracted. Let's see here. So I can't run those, and that's fine. Everything's good to go. The spice is life. The spice expands consciousness. That's now 100%. I'm almost out of fuel. Let's think, is there anything else I wanted to grab or do? We could drop off the granite. I don't need that. Oh, I wanted the fuel cell. It just deposited it. Which means there's more than one in here. I know there's another one in here. Well, fine. There it is. Awesome. Alright, get out of here. We gotta get back to that spot. Taking the ornithopter out. This is going to be awesome. The large ornithopter, the assault ornithopter. Here we go. You have fun with the Okay, I think we're back. I feel like that only happens when I have this page up. So let's go ahead and switch it out. I am so sorry about that, everybody. Oh, hey. I'm back on screen. Check me out. We'll hide that. We'll hide the members. I think there's something that I set up that's broken on that page, and it caused OBS to crash just now, so I apologize about that, everybody. I'm glad you're back with me. Whew! We got it running again fast. Ruins of Old Carthag. Oh, I remember that. Alright, well, here we go. Into the deep desert. We've got the big ship on us now. We are not going to stop at home because we've got a destination in mind, and it's a good one. This is going to be so much fun. See if we can collect it all. Oh my gosh. I want to put my respawn beacon out too this time. That's home. And this is where we're going, right there. 1,600 meters, wow. Alright, well, we're on the journey now, so here we go. We've set it on the compass. The GPS says we're ready. I definitely need MK6 Assault. Man, I feel like that's what we're missing. That's why it's so bad. We just need to get the MK6 parts. Which means more spice. Let's go. Today is the day. Everything is possible, and we're going to make magic happen right here. I'm so freaking excited. It's a beautiful machine. Yeah, at that point I'm going to have to get the variant so that I can have it look cool like my... They helped me do that in the last stream, actually, because I hadn't done it. He's like, buy it. I'm like, it's 60,000. I don't have any more missions. I'm broke. But I bought it. I'm tempted to do the same for the assault. How far are we from home? 7,000? Wow. $120 cruising speed. Like, that's not great. And we're losing altitude, like a rock. Yeah, this one is... It kind of bugs me because of how hard it is to get an equilibrium in flight. I was gonna say something into the game chat, but I didn't. Moonlit Darkness says he is ending his stream. Alright, cool. So I've exited your stream, Moonlit. You got some view time though. I'm excited that you had so many people in there. You were doing awesome. I'm excited we have so many people in here. It says we have 25 people in here. Thank you all so much for enjoying this adventure with me. So we're just closing in on under 10,000 meters to our destination. Might get some more air one more time. There we go. Strong 770 meters in the air. We crossed the 10,000 meters threshold. I'm closing in on 800 hours on my server, Michael Reed says. Wow. You must have everything. I definitely feel like we're starting to get some good stuff. Moonlit Darkness says that's great, man. Heck yeah, it is. Heck yeah, everything is so good today. Let's collect as much spice as we can. This is the dangerous run. This is the scariest run we've ever done. We're gonna land and we're gonna collect as much spice as we can in this giant ornithopter. Has a pretty big inventory. We should double what we took last time. This game is amazing. Needs a little polishing, but it'll get there. Yeah, I submitted my first bug report today. I had a box and I took the ground out from underneath it, and the box disappeared and it didn't drop anything, or if it did, I couldn't find it. When I tried to replicate it with another box, it appeared in the air, but I never saw the contents drop, so I lost my Thufir's Best and a bunch of quest items I'd gotten. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. I lost all the parts for a buggy, an MK5 buggy that I'd built for the deep desert. But it's fine. So we passed our house and we're coming in on Spice Fields. Let's get a little more altitude because we are dragging our feet just a little bit. See, that's what I need. I just need to put a square base with a pentashield on top so I can just land. Oh no, Thurfs is a great... I know, it was so good. I'd used it almost up completely. And I'd kind of set it aside to use for PvP. Because I thought, you know, that'll be what I want to use. Because that's what everybody else will be using. But I need to go get a new one. What is that? That's a spy spot about to explode. Oh my gosh, get me out of here, Mr. Wizard. No, if that explodes, we can just turn around. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. It is such a long ways to go. Our gas is doing good. Our fuel is basically full, 95% still. Yeah, get your hands on one of those repeating rifles. It's a sniper with no scope. Really handy for PvP. A repeating rifle. I don't know what rifle that is, but I'm going to look into it. A repeating rifle. Just like the Karsov? I liked the Karsov a lot. That was my first rifle, and I used it exclusively. I didn't even use the pistol after I got it. Alright, 1,500 meters. We're closing in fast now. It's gonna be... I don't know exactly where it is because I marked it on the map randomly when we got here. So it's gonna be in here somewhere. I think that's it right there, honestly. Yep, that's it right there. Can anybody but me see that? Makes me wonder. Wow, they've cleared whole sections. That looks like squares. Oh no! That's a really bad sign. Come on, pick it up. Alright, 388. Hey, little desert mouse. How are you today, guy? Come on, pick it up and go. That was pretty close. That was really close. I don't like how close that was. It's like he's puppy garden. Get out of here. Go on, get out of here. Five Fingers triple shot, the Adept triple shot repeating rifle, and the Regis triple shot repeating rifle. Those are the three good ones in order from good to best. Okay. So we've given Shai Hulud a little time to get away from me. I don't have my thumper on me. I wish that I brought it. If Shai Hulud comes straight back, we should have at least 30 seconds. Waiting for Shai Hulud to hopefully turn away from us. Alright, let's get back and get our stuff. Oh no, there's somebody there. Wow, that was crazy. Let me out, let me out. That's so funny, I can hear him doing this thing. It's going much faster than last time. No, don't do that, guy. Keeping my eyes on that guy, too. Trying to run around a lot, even though I'm on the spice sands. Backpack full. Go, 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 go. He's only got a scout. You can see it. Already landing? Doesn't that just bring it right back? I guess not, huh? Oh, come on, ship. It's like stuck in slow motion. Okay, go, go, go. We gotta get. Time to get off this rock. No, just take this band. I don't want to harvest. Take it. Come on. Oh, he has an inventory on his little guy. Don't. Oh. What is that? What's going on? That was a weird one. I feel like he stared at me. We just go right back to it. That makes me super nervous and scared, guy, but he's doing it, so we're gonna do it. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. How's... No! Oh my gosh. What? What? Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. Real quick, what are we at? Nope, the wrong way to check. One full pile. He just tried to eat me from the air. Did you see that? Where did this other guy go? I should get out of here. This was hard to get here with all this. Rinse and repeat. Shy Halud is pretty hungry. There's a way to reset your worm meter if you're trying to max your harvesting. Basically, come back 10 piles, wait 15 seconds, come back down. Oh, we're in trouble. I'm trying to drink my water, but it's not having any of it. We've been injured. I didn't even see whoever attacked. Oh no! We're being chased. We're being mega chased. They're little scouts too. There's a bunch of them. I'm in trouble. Okay, I just said aloha. They can probably hear it, so we'll see what happens here. Oh my gosh, I'm super nervous. They've shot my ship up. We took serious damage there. You can see it. It's all orange and red. My boosters are about to die, actually. They were shooting my boosters. That's what they were going for. Looks like they've cut off the chase, maybe. Home is that rock right there. So we are almost back, believe it or not. Wow, that was our first PvP. We survived it. We didn't get a single shot off on them. But there was so many of them that I wouldn't have done very well. So I think we did the right thing by getting out when we did. We almost lost our ship. I don't know what would have happened then. I do have a spare ship on me, mind you. But that's terrifying. They take your ship out, like what? You're supposed to walk home? You're going to get eaten by the worm. You're never going to make it. It would make the game interesting. I don't even know what would happen. Clean getaway, minimal damage. Yeah, minimal damage. We did really good. So now we are out of the PvP area, so they can't chase us anymore. I guess we should just take it back and drop it off. I'm not going to go back right away with all those people puppy guarding. Oh, another spice explosion right there. They can't puppy guard all the spots. But I guess they can. I don't know. let's go home and repair the ship. The ship's in bad shape. I don't even know if my boosters are going to make it, and driving this without boosters would be no fun. So let's get it home. We'll make some much needed repairs, get ourselves back on top of the world here. And we have enough spice to build some stuff now. So that is really exciting. I have 200 on me. Let's deposit it. Let's check the inventory in the plane. So we're at, what is that? 29 more. That's so good. So good. It feels like there's enough to go around. I don't know why they're fighting people off. Because there's 3 of them, they're going to use a big harvester and collect it all, right? I feel like I should make a rocket launcher and go back. Oh, geez, come on. Okay, thought my booster was broken for a second there. Keep going, keep your altitude. Okay, so I said someone shot my poor ship up out that way. And do I have any water? That's really the question we should be asking. I forgot to fill my water. So if we don't get back, we're done. That always makes it interesting. Let's hurry back. Oh my gosh. Starting to warble. I'll say got lucky for my first time out. So he just asked me, did you get out okay? Did you take a lot of damage? And I'll say I got lucky for my first time out. Cool, so I'm trying to make friends out here. We'll see what we can do, right? Because that's important. Clean getaway, minimal damage, Michael Reed said. That's so good. We did pretty well there. I feel like my boosters are gonna die before I get back. Oh, it's the storage that got damaged. The storage is at 18%. Holy cow. I really thought it was the booster. I don't know why. So either one of these exits will take us home. We're just going to aim for this one. And we're going to make it. We're going to make it. My first time too. I'm peaceful. Hello, late night DD people. It's only my second time out here. Does this world have a Discord? Alright, so we've tried to make a friend out of Witless Panda. We'll see what happens with that. And let's get us back. Oh my gosh. For the haul we just got, it was so worth flying the big bird. Oh, I can't see it here. Whew, we did 2 big runs today on Spice. I can't believe how much we collected. That's a record for the channel. We've never done this well. So we're heading back and we're gonna see what happens from here. Let's go. Here we are, home, sweet home. It's got a new look to it. I do like the new look better than the old look. It's not a lot more space. We need a lot more space. So I'm thinking, how else can I get this bigger? Okay, let's just go put all the spice in a box like we did before. And let's go downstairs and run it. Oh, downstairs here. Yes. To the spice machine. Oh, it's still going. Look at that. Spice machine's kind of slow, to be honest. I need the bigger spice machine. Maybe we should do that before we make more. How much is the bigger spice machine? Hold on, hold on. Oh, I can't make it yet. So let's see. This is the little one. I can make another of those. That's fine. This is the big one. I am short plastinium, so I'm short everything. That hurts inside. Spice melange is 1,000. So I need to make 1,000 before I can make the bigger. Oh, hold on. 135 on this one. So we're almost there, and I just need a little more, 2 more plastinium, and I could make, what is this, the medium spice refinery? Nice. Nice. We are almost to the medium spice refinery. All I need is 135 spice. How much? We have 45 here sitting in the ground, mind you. So I can undo that and we get 45 back. Oh, the game is being buggy. Okay. 45, 90, 120, 130. How much did I say I needed? Oop, 8. 135. Oh my gosh, we are so close to what we need. How's my water now? I feel like we should go collect our water. Oh, come over here. Yeah, one fill of our water, just 2 bodies and we're full. So let's go do that real quick. We are going to get more spice today. I can't believe how much spice we've unlocked. This is crazy. It was small timing before. I don't even know what I was doing. Alright, here we go. Just pull the limo up and back, will ya?
Shield on. Where is everybody?
Oh, how did that miss?
Shields up.
Alright, you're the first to go. Alright, I thought that guy was long gone, so he must have brought himself back. Okay, we've got our 2 minimum. We're just filling the truck as quick as I can here. Alright. It's a quick collect on a bunch of peeps. Let's go. Oh, that didn't work very well. Alright, there's 2 more people to go collect real quick, and then we'll just go put all these in the box. Then we'll have our water. That's the first one. Dang it, I hate when I use that button on accident. Every time I try to hit X, I hit Z. I need to learn to hit that key better. I think I used the wrong finger. Did I get rid of the body? No, it didn't happen because of the glitchiness of the game. There we go. Well, we're prescient, so that happened. Okay, that's enough people. Let's hit the road. That's enough to keep our coffers full, so we can always come back and get more. How can I not collect that? It's sitting right there. Okay. I feel like the game is being a little glitchy too, which is making me worried about going back for spice. Hopefully it'll clear up here in just a second. Okay, here we go. So we could move all these over. Put that there. Go back to the backpack. Alright, cool. That was a weird view for just a second. Okay, that'll fill our water back up, so what we need to do is get more spice. We're gonna have spice visions here in a minute because I accidentally hit the button. I try not to ever hit it. Anything we need before we go? I wanted the thumper. And I need water before I die. I went and filled my container, but I forgot to drink. Oh man, that was so close. I just consumed 930 milliliters of water. Holy cow. Alright, so let's get it. Is there anything else in this in the thopter? What do we got in there? Nope, I wanted the inventory. A 6V suit that I'm not using. Let's drop it off. Let's put it in with the outfits. Alright, good deal. We could fill it up with refuel. There we go. That used up that medium, and now I don't have a medium anymore. Good. Now, I think we're ready to go back. I gotta do some repairs, and then we're going back. Wow, my cabin took a lot of damage. Where's the storage? That's the storage? Wow, it seriously took damage. They didn't like me getting that spice, but I got it and we turned it in, so I'm pretty excited. I did drop a respawn beacon right there too, so I should logically be able to go back to the respawn beacon. Oh, my chassis even took a beating. It looked like they were shooting me with oh no, I'm stuck. I don't believe it. I can't even change my weapons. Hold on, can I just enter the vehicle? There we go. Alright, everything is fixed except there's still an orange spot on the back. What is that? My tail was damaged. Wow, we went through 400 welding wire. Someone's running over here. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on, we're missing some chats. I'm on my 4th full assault load, but my server is peaceful this time of day. It's easier to build a base in the DD and craft your stuff there. Terminal Air, welcome in. He says, crafting the refineries requires half the resources. Yes, I do know it's half the resources. And LT Nation Radio says, I saw you in the deep desert. Welcome in, LT Nation Radio. I saw you in the deep desert too, I think, because I've always got my eyes out. My head is on a swivel in that deep desert, right? So I think we're ready to go. Let's build a little more of that wire. That's what I was trying to do. Why is it making all this noise? The noise is freaking me out. Were people running around the base just now? There we go. I hit it 5 times. We're going to get 5 of these. All into one big pile again. I can't believe we went through it all. That was 416 and it used it all. They did a lot of damage to my poor ship. I feel like I should bring my repair dealie too. Okay, so are all the wings repaired? I think they were. That was good. The tail is what was not repaired. Oh, wow. Okay, so now let's get in and take a look at things. Oh, we're all white again. We're all right. The ship was deep red. I thought we were going to lose a lot of it. I was nervous and scared. All right, let's go do it again. Let's get back to the deep desert and see what we can do to make this dream come true. I need 5 more spice. We're so close now. All right. Straight out the exit. Here we go. All right, we're doing this. Super nice to meet you too. LT Nation Radio says, nice to meet you. Thank you, sir. Very nice to meet you. Were you in the... When you say you were in the deep desert, were you in that spice patch? Or were you the one I saw just flying around? Because I did see a couple people flying around too. Yeah, I saw someone in the spice patch. I heard the compactor going off and I just let it ride, you know? Did I get injured? I didn't even look at my stuff. Wow, no, that's already that injured. I must have found those things on the ground. So I did not get injured. Were I in the assault ornithopter? And here we go. Will my respawn beacon survive me having left the map and coming back? I'm gonna actually land right here while I think about it. There's home. It's got to be right there. Alright, we did see another spice explosion too, so we're headed home first. And just past home to the northwest, there is another spice patch that I'm going to try to swoop in on. I think I might drop the big bird off again, like we did the first time, and do separate runs, now that they're getting aggro about it. Did I fill my water? I did. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I feel like having this out there enables me to bring a lot of stuff back, and that's important, so that's why we're fighting to get the big bird out there. Once our ornithopter is landed and secure, we'll take the small one out and just do small trips. Keep ourselves secure. We do have a respawn beacon out there. I don't know if it survives leaving the map. Michael Reed, well, I'm off to bed. Keep up the good work and keep that head on a swivel. Look forward to your next stream. Got my sub. Thank you, Michael Reed. Thank you so much. Definitely excited that you subbed in. And we'll see if we can't someday rendezvous. I'm on a couple servers now. I gotta join another one from last night, Takax. There's like TACS, ACS. So that's the next one I'm gonna join. But I mostly try to play this one on stream. But yeah, have a great night. Super fun to have you here, and I appreciated your help and information. We'll be up to that 800 hours soon. So stay tuned for that. I'm on Harmony and Greed. Greed is a cool server name. I could see being on Greed. And Harmony just sounds nice. Is that a peaceful server, or is it like opposite of what you'd expect? Makes me wonder. Alright, almost home. I can see it in the distance now. So here we go. Harmony is the highest population server right now, and far from peaceful, Michael says. Oh, wow. Just the opposite of what I was thinking. It's kind of funny, though. Alright, just under 3,000 meters now, and we're on our way. Should be that rock outcropping we can see. Yeah, with this cruising speed, anybody could catch me. It's pretty slow. Oh, I forgot to grab the servox and stuff I needed to build my base. Dang it. I knew there was something else I wanted out here. So do I dare go back after they just shot up my plane so much? I don't have a rocket launcher, but I have the spice to build one now. So I guess that means we have to head back. Okay, we gotta head back. Oh, I just missed. So I don't want it exposed if a storm comes through, so I am going to put a roof back on it. That's kind of a fancy roof. That's why I had a little bit of granite on me. That's funny. So, I'm told I should actually bring all my resources out here, and we could have a fun time doing all the resource stuff out here. It would be a lot less weight to carry back. I guess that's all that makes sense, but I don't have the parts now to build out here, so we'd have to start somewhere. I just have to go back and get them, I guess. Just put something like this here. I'd want to get the big one out here, though. Right? Yeah, I don't know. For now, we've built our little plane into there. Our big plane. We're going to take the little one out. Let's heal up. Oh, I don't have any bandages on me. That's crazy. If I remember right, there was a whole bunch of stuff back here. Plants and stuff. I don't see any now, though. There's a couple. There was so many here. That was part of the reason I built here. I think they were up and around the corner. But that's good for now. That's good. Okay, let's not go in empty-handed just in case. I don't know. I like having them. That puts me back to 15, and I am ready to rock and to roll. So we got our 2 ships here on the compass. How's my inventory looking? 40V, not too bad. Let's get in and make it happen. So this is... Hold on. Those are the side things. But how do I get those? There we are. I think that's everything. Okay, cool. So now, let's get our setup back ready again. Unless we come in shooting. I don't know. Okay, well, let's figure it out. I don't have MK6, but I got MK5 on here. I feel pretty good about it. Let's get some altitude. Heading due northwest. It should be more like northwest, right about there, I think. We saw it happen way in the distance, so it'll be a little bit to get there. But we are going fast now. They basically chased us out, if you remember. So we're back in PvP zone. Head on a swivel time. Definitely know there was a spice explosion out this way somewhere, so we're trying to look for this one while keeping our eyes on this one. I did set my render distance all the way up. Moonlit says, sorry, still here, silently watching, or quietly watching. No worries, thank you, Moonlit, I appreciate it. We are in dangerous territory and we are taking it all the way. So where is that spice? Is that it there? That's it there. That huge explosion is that little spot. So we're just going to collect it and go. Because we're in our little plane, right? Oh, that's half of what I could hold. Oops, sorry. Pretty close. He was pretty close. All right. I think that's good. We are in PvP zone, so let's keep our eyes everywhere. Right there's the big spice spot. It's too far to see still, but we know it's there. That's not too bad. Don't want to go anywhere with half an inventory, so we're going to take this back to the mothership. Thought I saw more, but I was wrong. Keep our altitude. Don't look down. Here we go. I just have to remember to do it properly. Okay. We're going to drop this off. Man, this is so good. I can't believe how much spice we've earned today. So that was an uncontested little piece. I don't know what'll be going on when we get back there. I think they'll be harvesting all day. There was at least 3 of them in little scouts. And it seemed like they were shooting at me. I don't think they have anything like rocket launchers. But they could have built one just now, honestly. Alright, we are headed quick as a button. Here we go. That's our home rock right there. Man, that is such a cool variant. I'm curious what the Harco variant would look like. Alright. Prepare for landing. arc the other way. That's funny. Oop, there we go. Put the spice in there, and I guess put that in there. No, it doesn't need to be in there. We can put it somewhere else. I build all these and haven't put much in them. So that's all that we have is granite and a little bit of metal. I need to get some other stuff out here, and then we can just go crazy building some stuff. Next time, of course. Next time. So for now, we've emptied our inventory. I'm ready to brave those guys' wrath. Here we go. Let's see what they got. Man, it's hot. That was like flying straight into the sun. Yeah, our cruising speed is much faster now. We're gonna go ahead and fill our gas tank for good luck. Alright, we're back in danger zone. Eyes on us, head on a swivel. Let's have some fun with it. Here we go. We're here peacefully. We're just here to collect a little bit of spice. Here we go. Nice, peaceful spice delivery, man. Don't mind me. Can they attack your base if you had built right here on that rock out in the PvP zone? As long as you have shields and stuff, they can't attack your stuff, right? Kind of curious about that, because I should have built out here where the spice is. Then it'd be a short run. But I do love flying, so it's okay. So here we are, our first view of it. I don't see anybody around. We're closing in now. Is it gone? Oh, there it is. I don't like that it just barely loaded. I don't like that at all. Come on, go, go, go. Come on, get to the spice. There we go. Maybe it's time to go. Go, guy. thought I drank from my water. Oh, it wasn't 7. It was 7. There we go. I was parched, but now I feel better. Well, we did it in and out super quick. I feel like maybe that might be a better stratagem than taking a slow ship in and filling up like we did before. Though I should drop the ship off somewhere like this. But then somebody come blow it up, right? So I need to be right where I am. I'm in the perfect spot. Alright, I don't know. We're still learning the deep desert, so this is good. This is real good. We're figuring out the worms' timings. We're mapping out this giant bowl of sand. And I bet my spice meter's already full again. I can't see it till we stop. But I mean, I have it in my hands, so I should be fully exposed. I'm going to be very careful about hitting that key again. And we're just going to get back and go back again. Yeah, we're going to fill up the whole vehicle. Maybe I'll take the vehicle back out. I don't know. Oh, sandstorm. That's not good. That's a good reason to be in this little ride. Think we can make it? That's the hill right there. It didn't even warn us because we were so far away. And maybe it won't actually come to our house. It looks like we're in the danger zone though. Definitely looks like we're in the danger zone. Alright, leaving PvP land. That was fun though, we had a good exchange. I can see the storm approaching as I land, I like it. Alright, that was a good run. Not bad, not bad. Another 13. Is that storm actually gonna come here? Wow, we're in a good spot. That's just proof right there. If you wanted proof, that's all the proof you need on Arrakis. Where the sandstorms just miss you, and the sun is always setting. I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay, we've already loaded up. Let's get out of here. How many hours left do we got on our build here? 115. Is that right? Let me check it again. I don't think that's right. Four days, 19 hours. Okay, well, it's fine. Alright. Queue up one more successful run. Crazy, there was 3 of them. They must be running all together. I wonder if we're gonna run into them this time. I saw that. Okay, here we go. That. That's nothing. Okay. A lot of flower sand out here, though. We're back in the zone, so let's get it. Man, if I'd have lost my storage on that last one, that would have been really bad. On the big run. That was so cool that we did it, though. We did it. We did get fought off. They chased us out. But we didn't stay out long. Will a spot like that just disappear if nobody collects it? It all makes me wonder. It's such a big spot, but it's being wheedled down. Alright, land right on it. Just take the area under my ship and go. Ready? What is that spot? Come on, collect it. There we go. Alright, that's it. We're full. Let's go. There's somebody coming. I think I saw somebody coming. Maybe not. It's hard to say in all this craziness, but we are out of here officially. Maybe not as fast as they are, I don't know. We're only rocking an MK5 right now, so slowly loop back the right direction. Nobody's giving chase. We're in good shape. Another successful run. I feel like this is too slow though. I feel like I have to take the big one in or put in storage on this one and then I couldn't rock it. I don't know. If they had rocket launchers on their ride, I would have been in major trouble. So I was lucky. It's so crazy filling my whole inventory with spice. I love it. Oh my gosh. Alright, 172 cruising speed. It is definitely faster. Do we call that good? Is there other stuff we need? I feel like all I need is spice right now. But I know I need other stuff. I was looking at the large refiner and I needed everything. The large spice refiner. I was short complex machines even. So, I don't know. This will be good. This will be good. Let's see where we're at and maybe we'll take the big bird back in, even though they shot us up once. Because I feel like this is too slow. After doing it with the big bird, the big thopter made a difference for me. It really did. That was so cool. If he had rocket launchers, he could have fired. And he didn't. Is he chasing? I didn't see him chase. Well, suppose we could tear down this thing and get out of here. I could go back for more. Let's see what we're gonna do. How much do we got now? It's probably very little. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. 22. I needed 135 and we needed 5 more. That was to build something, and we'll need stuff on top of that to build it, I'm sure. That was just to build the builder. So yeah, I guess we should go back. Should we take the big bird out? I feel like we barely got back on time last time. Yeah, let's try one more run just to see what happens. Quick as we can. Fly low under the radar, but not too low. And there might be other spots that we could pick up. That was a pretty cool recall. We were able to stop back where we knew there was an explosion. That was nice. Alright, we're back in the zone. Let's watch ourselves. Here we go. Oh, man. Under cover of darkness. Here we go. That thing is so far away and moving so fast. Can you imagine the rate of speed it must be moving? I'm at the top of my altitude. Could that be a player? It's so funny they have that stuff just flying around. Oh, is this it? Oh my gosh, we're here. What I don't like is it doesn't render people in very quickly. So it's like you don't see anybody and then you're right on them. Like I don't see the stuff yet. the remnants of it. I saw all three of them. They all were there. And there he is up above me. Oh boy. Just have to hope they don't have rocket launchers. But if they do, they can't match my speed. So, we do have that going for us. Or is that just one of those background elements? I feel like that has to be a background element. Oh, I'm a little nervous, but we're doing okay. That is so weird that it's right there the whole time. Very strange. I'm weirded out. Now it's moving much slower because I said it couldn't move so fast, right? They're coming this way. I feel like. It's probably nothing. Yeah, it's time to dismantle the house and take our stuff home. Is it a person? Must be a background element. Okay, we're heading home. There was definitely a couple people at the spot, so we didn't get anything on that run. Which is okay. That's okay. We're being careful, we're being cautious. Kind of want to have storage and rocket launchers maybe if people are going to shoot at me. Yeah, we're in a good spot. I guess we'll save it right where it is. We got Dean saying, your house will be okay till the weekly reset. We do need a few more fuel cells, but yeah, we'll be mostly okay. So, I need lights in here. I don't like a place without lights. But other than that, it's pretty good. Let's, how come I have no lights on my favorites? That's the mystery. Oh, it worked. That's so cool. Okay, here we go. Just place that one there and this one in the same place on the other side. That's good. And then maybe in the corners. Oh, this one I blocked up. Why did I do that? And then the cool underlighting for the plane here. That'll have to do. Cool, so we got some lighting out there. It's not pitch black in here anymore. Now, this will have to do for a week. Let's drink a victory drink here, even though we failed to get any spice on that run. I feel like we're gonna go right back. You think they're still there, gathering their spice? Oh, it's a hot sun. Yeah, I guess it's time. It's time. Let's go. I kind of wish I had a second ship on me, or a scooter or something. But I do like being able to pick my ship up, so that's nice. Let's get some more altitude. All right, we're back in the zone. Head on a swivel, we're doing our thing. We're just gonna go get in and out. Gonna fly in from the side again, just so we obfuscate our trail just a tiny bit. To know where we're going or where we're coming from. We're making good time. And who knows, maybe we'll find another spice explosion out here. And we could just raid it. Is that always a spot? I mean, the sand is built that way, right? We can't change the sand. Is it always a spice thing there and you have to wait for it to explode or something? I'm super curious. Because if so, you'd want to build right next to it. And of course, that would just be this week. Yeah, there's rules and stuff about how this stuff all works, and I'm trying to figure it out. Alright, so we've flown a little bit off course, and now we're heading due north, and we will be up to it pretty soon. Into a new sector here, I think. Oh, we're passing it. Oh, wow. Is that another spice explosion? Oh, not 8. Should be 8. I was ill prepared. Oh, don't do that, guy. Come on. Come on, don't do that. Okay, that's better. We got in and out without ever going to the spot. That's pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. We're doing really good today on spice. I cannot believe how much we've harvested. More than I expected to get. I could build a couple things now. A couple of the advanced MK6 fabricators. Or we could build something cool. So, the large refinery would be really good. They're more efficient, so you want to get whatever you can. That looks like it has a cave in it. That'd be cool. Except it's super low to the ground, you couldn't build anything. So if you build here, in the zone, is it at risk or only if you have no power? Alright, well, we're almost back. We'll go ahead and trade our vehicle, I think, and head back. We've got enough stuff that we can start building anyway with some spice. I feel like we did pretty good tonight. I cannot believe how much we collected. It was there for the collecting today. It wasn't, let's go look for spice. It was, let's pick it up. It was good. Had some close calls, too. I panicked. Oh my gosh. They were all shooting at me. They almost destroyed my storage, and that would have really ruined my day. But it's good. Power will go down after storm, and we'll be at risk for 6 minutes. Well, that's not a big deal. Not a huge deal. But wait, I thought the storm took it off the map. Well, that's interesting. I should have built out in the PvP zone then. So, this is interesting. We've done pretty good so far. Let's deposit and take a look at what we got. Nice. A full pile again. So, another 29 of them. There's so many things to build, and it takes so much spice. Do we try to go back and see if maybe nobody's there this time? We've had 2 successful runs since we started doing it this way. Who knows, maybe we'll find another spice explosion. We won't need to go all the way again. You never know. People fly around and look for bases in the PvP area to raid. In that 6 minutes, right. So, your base will survive the storm? It's just powered down for 6 minutes? And you'd have to be one of the first people to log in for that 6 minutes to even occur. Yeah, it's a little confusing. Alright, 3 cheers for the best soundtrack ever. Let's go. Yeah, it's a lot of flying back and forth, but it's alright. We're learning the terrain, we're learning how to fly better. It has been really good. I definitely enjoy the game a ton. It can't get better than this, right? We're just out enjoying the Arrakis sun with the AC blowing in our face. So good in there. Look at that, chilling. Alright, well that's it. I can see it now, so we are closing in. Here we go. Alright, clean escape. We did it. That was a good harvest. There's the other spice explosion we cleaned up a little bit of. There's still a lot of purple there on the ground too. Yeah, we have been spice deprived so far. So this is nice that we actually have a ton of it. I can't believe how much we've managed to get today. Like, we've had small time the whole time. So this is great. So I just drank my water. We have no water left. It's always a bad sign. I don't want to die out here of dehydration, and I have not brought. We don't have any extra water out here. So we did last week. Last week I had 20,000 water out here. Or something. It was a lot. Oh, it is nice out once the sun sets. It's always setting though. Alright, well this is good. We're gonna go home and craft some stuff. Definitely feeling that. Since we're running out of water, we're gonna bring more out next time, as well as what we need to build our pentashield so that we can just have a door on there that our plane can use. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's not it. What am I thinking? It's that one right there. Okay, cool. We're almost back, and I'm starting to recognize stuff in the area. Makes me wonder if we ran a quick scan on this thing, what we would find. That's the control point. You can get your Orny back. Whoever that was. That sounds like a funny situation. Kind of. Poor guy. Oh man, running with no Orny. He probably left and flew off with his second one, right? Okay. Let's go ahead then and take the roof apart. I feel like I should put it back together when we go, but I don't think it really matters since I don't have anything here. What do we think? Should I put it back? That would be interesting. Then we could land on it and go destroy it from underneath. Yeah, we'll just put the roof on. It's fine. It looked like an animal. Was that actually a bat or a bird or something? Alright, well this is exciting. We did a pretty full load out there. No sandstorms to worry about. Just clean desert air. Alright, we're gonna fly back. We're gonna build something cool. Maybe the MK6 buggy cutter, and we could bring a buggy out here and go nuts. Then I'd want to be back on the shelf though. Or maybe the shelf is appropriate. And we'll just have to take the big ornithopter out. Maybe we could build the MK6 parts while we have the MK6 parts while we have the vehicle thing down, because I might destroy that for some other stuff, but let's see what we can build. I'm excited. Yeah, we're making good time. Oh, look at that. The moons are almost in alignment. I knew tonight was special. I didn't know the moons would align. That's pretty sweet. Let's go. All right. They say the moon is a reflection of the surface of Arrakis. It looks like I could see a dragon there in the face. And I can barely see that little moon. Doesn't mean I discount it though. I don't trust it. I keep my eye on it. Alright, here we go. How do I get to fly way up there on the wind currents? I feel like this assault ornithopter would do better up there. Could win it tonight if we connect those 5. I don't know what they're talking about winning. Well, we got the altitude to really climb right over this hill. That's pretty sweet. I feel like it's crawling on this big one though. Hayden Atreides, welcome in. Hayden says, hi, nice yesterday. Watch the stream later. Swatch and missions, plus. Hangar's looking good too. Thank you, Hayden. Had some bad news on this one. I lost my Thufir's best. Everything in my Go box was lost. But we built the base a little bigger. We got a bigger hangar now and a little bit more room. I need to either stake more space or I probably need to stake more space. Yo, it's Zach. Welcome in. Hopefully I said that right. It's Zach, right? He says, yo, what's up? All right. Ball should be right there. We did it. We got the assault ornithopter through the deep desert and we're taking it home. We didn't fill it completely, but it was good. We got damaged. We had a fight. We survived. I didn't even shoot back. I didn't even see him. I was being shot at and stuff was exploding and I'm like, oh, that isn't good. All right. I honestly expected to have them to have rocket launchers and it was like they were shooting me with their MK6 tasers. What do you call them? They're ray cutters. I'm like, really? Makes me wonder if they had tore off the storage, if they could have collected all the spice I'd already collected and piled up for them. Would it be there in a nice 2,500 pile for them? They just swoop it up? It's very curious. That's the only way PvP works, right? Oh, man. Alright, well, let's get this heavy load of spice home. Our second of the day. I thought I could make it, but I wasn't going to make it. So here's the new base. That's funny, the angle of the light makes it look really funny. It's a pyramid here and a pyramid here, but this pyramid is all rock. I could build up from there, and we could have like a tower next to the pyramid maybe. Whoa, stop that. Stop your craziness. Yeah, so I have a much bigger hangar, and I cleared up the driving path. You can now drive through it, because before the hangar was kind of in the way. The hangar's together now, and we redid the storage. You're going to be proud to see this, Hayden. Maybe. It wasn't you that said do the storage, it was someone else. Never mind. Whoa, what just happened? Okay, try that again. One more time. So we normally have both thopters here. Oh, I went down backwards. I really wanted to go backwards. I don't know why. There we go. So, we have the hangar. It's right next to the living room, which is pretty sweet. The living room no longer goes through to the hangar. It just goes downstairs now. Because there's no hangar there. It's gone. It's a normal setup again. And then here is the wall of storage. Everything's organized according to where it goes. So I can just come up here and hit F, and if I had spice, it would have went in there. Like this. Except that I had no spice in there, so it wouldn't have. But everything's just one item, so those are just darts. Here we have just healing. Here we have... I should have had a whole bunch of that stuff, but I don't know what happened to it. I do have boxes out here still in the basement. we'll go down to the stairs and show you. So the storage wall, I'm pretty excited about it. It's good. Everything's organized. I still have storage out here. This one here is just for the death steals, right? Because we got to keep the water flowing. It has 11 seconds left on it. Actually, just leave it. What about this one? So it has nothing. Disable it. What about this one? Insufficient water storage. It looks like there's plenty for that 11 seconds. Come on. That's funny. See if that'll get those 11 seconds to go. That's pretty funny. How low does it need to be? 45k? Is it gonna just pour 45k in at once? I thought it was gradual. Let's see. We could process some stuff. Maybe that would get it going. So how low is that? 25 plus 11 is 36. So we're pretty close to the 45k. Let's try one more thing. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. I thought I would have something it could make, but I don't. Oh, it's spice that we have. Let's go make some spice. That will chew up our water. And it's still burning from the 49 we already ordered up. So let's put another 39 on there. That will get those 11 seconds off. And we'll probably just run it again, right? Oh my gosh, it is a huge lump sum at the end. I had no idea. Wow, we saw it happen. That was really cool. Wow, we only have 20k left to go, so we're pretty much full now. All my containers full. Let's it's kind of a dark stair hallway setup. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, let's put a light out real quick, just for, you know, purposes. It's important. Let's get it done. Go to the piece picker, pick a piece, and then right here, looks like I can't actually reach that area. It says it's blocked. Alright, fine. That's the best I can do. But it's no longer a dark stairway. It's covered. Kind of need a light here. This is a big area. We were told in the stream that this is a perfect fit. We were told tonight to just park right there. It does kind of look official. I could actually fit my sand bike on there too. So here we are. We need a thermo responsive ray amplifier, but that comes from the MK6. Oh, we're in the wrong build setup. It comes from the advanced survival fabricator, which we used to have. It says we could build it, but we need 45 spice melange, and we only have 39. So it's coming down to spice. That's our limiting factor still. I thought we would have a lot more. Let's take a look. It's really slow to process. We'll have over 100. Okay, well it's going anyway. We can see it's going. It'll be 4 hours, 21 minutes. Wow. So Hayden says, what happened to your base and your box? Tax or power? It wasn't either, it was me. I'll explain what happened, Hayden. He says you can park on the large fabric and still build. That's awesome. So here's what happened. I was told in the stream we needed it a little bigger, right? And I was taking out the floor pieces. I'll demonstrate for fun. So I took out a piece like that, and the go box was there, and it I never saw the looted stuff. I took it down to bedrock several times trying to figure out where it could have gone, but I never did find it. So I submitted a bug report because I was upset, but I didn't lose a whole lot. It was Thufir's best, it was a couple other quest items, and one brand new buggy that was all put together. You could see it at 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 22 seconds of the last stream. The contents of the box. Or it was 1 hour, 21 minutes. But I don't care. It's fine. I was upset that I lost it. And I'm mad at myself. That's so weird. It does that for a couple minutes when I put something new down. I think it's just getting the feel for the lighting. I don't know. I guess we're ready to go back. I kind of want to have the thumper. I feel like that might be a better way to dodge the worm than what I'm doing. Should we take the thumper with us? It's up here. Oh, there we go. Should be in this third box right there. Where did I put the thumper? There it is. Alright, I've got it. I've got survey probing to do in this area too. But I feel like it has to wait because all that spice is right there for the taking if we just go and take it. So if we look up our spice now, we'll have 126, 127. That's pretty good. 127 is nothing to sneeze at. So are these things running again or are they not? They are not because it's insufficient storage space. Turn it off. Alright, this thing's not running. Turn it off. Very good. I'm ready to go. Let's go back up to the hangar. Do we want to try the big helicopter, the big thopter one more time? I could bring this one as an emergency vehicle to get out with if we needed it. Hopefully that'll never come up. And we can take this one in all the way to the spice. Let me make sure the inventories are empty. Yeah, no missions today. Yeah, sad face, Hayden says. Yeah, I basically lost it myself because I didn't grab it quick enough, but I would think in a box like that it would last 20, 30 minutes, and there's no way it was that long. It was like 3 or 4 minutes, and then I looked for it and I couldn't find anything. Might have been 2 minutes, like, I was watching my stuff, you know? It's fine though. It's fine though, it'll work out. I'm gonna get another one in Sheol. I'm sure of it. Oh, you know what? Before we head all the way out there, I should renew my coffee. How much time do we have? We have a little bit of time because there's no update today. That was not intended. Ooh, that was not intended. But it's a good day, and we're gonna make this thing count. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Let's go. All right. Scary flight into the deep desert. I'm going to renew my coffee. You should get your drinks refilled. I'll be just 1 minute. Alright, let's go. Moonlit says, alright, I am off to bed. Thank you, Moonlit. Darkness, I appreciate you being here. We're not in it for much longer. Maybe another half hour. It shuts off pretty soon after that. Have a great night, Moonlit. Thank you for hanging out. And it Zach says it's coffee I was missing. Thank you for the reminder. Heck yeah, we got ourselves the coffee and we're good to go. Good to go. Okay, so we're out here. I feel like I appeared in the wrong spot. None of this is familiar. $10,000. Do I just leave and come back in? I ain't doing 10,000. That's crazy talk. We're gonna go in the back way because that's crazy. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't actually in the Haga Basin. Now it's all clear. I thought that I was in the wrong spot in the Haga Basin. That 10,000 was my house out here. That's funny. Oh my goodness, here we go. We're hopping in. We're tearing it up and we're turning it up. Let's go. That is so comfortable and familiar now. That is what I was expecting to see when we got in. We just have to loop over this wall here, and home's right there. Oh, I see what I did. I got confused, didn't I? I came back here for no reason because we were going to the deep desert. I got up to get my coffee and I threw myself off my game because I was reading the chat and I was excited. Okay, my fault. I just need practice flying this ornithopter. So anything I can say to get that practice in is going to happen. Refueled. I'm still full on water, and we'll get water again when we hit the world map. I can't believe I just did that for nothing. That was crazy. But it's okay. Oh, you know what I do need though? I want the pentashield. So let's go get the parts for a pentashield. They're half cost, so it won't be a lot. It will just be a little bit is what I need. I'm gonna sip that coffee while we fly. No other way to fly, and here we go. Fly it like you stole it. Okay, so what do I need to build this thing? I need 2 steel ingot, 20 cobalt paste, and it's half of this cost, right? So 1 steel, 20 or 10 cobalt paste. Does it vary based on size, or is it always the same cost? Calibrated servoc, cobalt paste, steel ingot. 2 ingots and a calibrated servoc. I'm pretty sure is what it said. I wish I could search. Let's look one more time. There we go. Still ain't got cobalt paste. I can see cobalt paste right here. We'll bring enough to do 2. Meaning just enough. Okay, and the rest, calibrated servoc. It looked like this right here. Yes! I think that said I needed 6. Where did they go? There they are. Okay, and the last item we need is steel. I'm pretty sure that's downstairs. So let's go grab a little bit of steel. I just need 2 pieces. This is gonna be good, unless we get out there and we can't make it because I was stingy on the amount of steel I grabbed. Alright. I feel like I should grab extra. Maybe I'll grab some extra cobalt paste too, just so we have it out there. I don't know. I'd hate to get all the way out there and have it be wrong. Okay. And the calibrated servox. We'll take double of those too. Why not? Okay. We're ready to head back out. That is what I wanted. All right, that was so good. Whoop. Mr. Zeke the Incorrigible has taken over my mouse pad, so we're doing the best we can with what little we got. Well, I love when I can stop it like that. That's great. Attention, I think. Okay, we're going. Here we are. Not gonna get distracted this time. Seek. That's the cap. Zeke the Incorrigible. Okay. Let's see if we can't make this happen. We're going in. This is the scary ride. Went out for about 3 minutes. About 3 minutes is just a chill ride in the evening desert wind. Alright, we got all the parts we need to make a cool top for our base, so I'm excited. This is going to be nice. We'll be able to just land after flying around. This is going to be so good. And then we're going to go back out and see if there's anything left in that spice pit. Super curious if that spice pit will be there tomorrow full of spice too. Is it always there? Is it always like that? What happens when they clear it out? I mean, it's like a perfect bowl. Does that happen with all the big explosions? I guess it would, right? How long do they last? Until the Coriolis? Until they are picked up by people? It is a mystery. It is a mystery. Yeah, we got just another couple chill minutes. And then we'll be on it like Donkey Kong, so. It is a nice night. I'll tell you what I could not imagine though. I could not imagine flying this without the booster. I would be like, oh, we need to ascend again. And we would stop our forward motion so that we could do that. And it would be all the time. Yeah, I can't even imagine it. Alright, we're about to see our home rock appear, and we're going to stop real quick and patch up our little house. After a while, their daddy worm eats it, the big daddy worm. Oh wow, that would be something to see, wouldn't it? I want to see the ancient worm. Oh wow, that's like a calling almost. Maybe not today, but soon. Alright, that's our rock right there. We're coming up on it now. I feel like I did pretty good picking our location. I was just flying out here forever and I was like, I don't know where to put it. And a lot of spots were taken. I didn't do it until late. I was way late. I didn't get up early. I fell asleep. Okay. Let's land and make this thing work. Alright, that's all the demolishing. Now we're going to pick our favorite piece, this one right here. And we're going to put it up here at the top, stretch it to there, and stretch it all the way across. And build it. Alright, where's our jet? Here we go. Give me an ornithopter of the assault variety. I need an MK6 though. But that's still coming. There we go, and when we jump out, even if we end up on top of it, we'll be inside of it. And that's the important part, I feel like. Oh, that wasn't a great demonstration. See, we're still inside, so that's pretty cool. I like it. I feel like we need to actually be in the PvP area with our base. But then out here, they can't come out and attack me. If I were to leave, I'm safe until I get into the area, which is pretty nice. Yeah, so I have the ability to build one more of these giant things, right? Let's go ahead and go outside and see how much room we have out there in the claim. Here we go. I pretty much built right on the claim. Look at that. We can't get any closer. Can't get any closer. This one I think we have room, honestly. Nope. Yep, I cannot build anything else alongside that, but I can take up this space. Oops. Do the piece picker. Yeah, we picked a piece. Now, let's think about how we want this to work. I guess it's just going to be a short hollow one. So that's more than enough space. And we'll... Oh, I boxed it in wrong. We'll box it in like this. There we go. The system always assumes I want the outer face facing me, and it's like, why would you assume that? I'm always building with the inner face. Okay. We'll do that, and then I want to destroy that and see what happens. Pull out the piece picker. Pick the piece. So what we need to do now is seal that up. I just need a wall. And the wedge wall. And then maybe another wedge wall, right? I can see a need for a wedge wall somewhere. Maybe it's a regular wall. It defaulted wrong again. There we go. Thank you, system. Am I out of granite? Oh no, I was only half done. Let's pick up some granite if we can find any. Might be a tall order on foot out here, but let's see what we can figure out. Yeah, it might be a tall order. Let's see if there's any on the map. Titanium, granite. To the very top of this rock? That's what it looked like, didn't it? Oh wow, I could climb forever. Wow, that was crazy. 63 up, really? I found it! I found some granite! I only needed a little bit to finish our project. That's so funny how far up it was. I should have flown up here. Holy cow. So yeah, the two building types don't seem to work together very well, because I could just walk right in right here. So I have to demolish this and fix it with walls. Definitely not what I expected. Can I put one here? I can't. See, they don't play well together. Let's put in the upper edge wall and a roof. Okay, that's fine. Now let's put a roof here. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. Okay, so now I need to build that same thing we have on that side. My favorite thing, the pentashield. Should have the stairs going the other way. Let's try and fix this so it works, and then we're out of here. Oh, and I needed a roof there. So embarrassing. Okay. That was why I needed to go get more parts. So now it should be watertight. Water sealed. We did it. So this part could have a roof. That'd be fine. We have two staircases here. What I really want to do is have a staircase going down. Oh, come on back. There we go. That's what I want. Does that even work? Okay, I guess that works fine. So we have staircase 1 and staircase 2 accessible on both levels. Yeah, that'll have to do. Is my plane out somewhere? No, it is not. This one I want to actually park this way. See, that leaves me out, but it's fine. And then I can drop down right there, and that's fine. And then this one should be turned around. But we're going to take off. The pentashield does block up things a little bit. Alright. So that's our little base for now. It is not great. I need to do it better. How tall can they be? Because I might just put another level or two on there. We're out of granite, so we need more, but that's fine. We got Kayla Boo! Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm excited you're here. Oh, there's a lot of applause. Welcome in. So, how are you, Kayla? I'm excited to see you. We are harvesting spice. Oh, I forgot to go to the harvest. I didn't actually do that part, but we got the house done. Let's see if that spice spot is empty. We're gonna go back to it. It's so far out there. I need to set a map, and I don't trust myself to do it in midair with this ride. But maybe I could do it. Oh, it's so far up there. So right about there. All right, here we go. Yeah, we have harvested so much spice today. We were gonna build something cool, and we haven't done that yet. We got a count though. We have like 127 spice that we collected today. Now we're getting greedy, and we're going back for more. We did end up in a PvP scuffle. It was very scary. Just took 2 drinks. I have 4 left. Wasted a lot of time working on that house, but that's okay. I can now fly right into it, which is awesome. I'm super curious about my respawn beacon. I put one down right at the heart of this thing that we're going to. What was that? Alright, we're entering the zone. Heads on a swivel, everybody. Here we go. That's freaking cool. Okay, I got a new destination in mind. Because I heard that explosion. So what is that thing? There it is. It finally fell. Oh man, I could have been the first to check that out. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, so cool. Now where was that spice explosion? There it is. Yes. This will be but a small harvest. Oh my gosh, it's out of the PvP zone. That's crazy. Just to warm us up. This is just a small bit. Here we go. Don't know why I'm not prepared before I get somewhere. They say you shouldn't do that many. Because now I've angered the worm, right? Should have done 10 and then floated away for 15 seconds or something. That's what they said on the stream earlier. Okay, still learning. Still getting used to it all. My water is burning up. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. That was pretty close. Alright. Alright. I've wet my lips, now I'm thirsty for more. Let's go see what we can do about getting more. Took one more drink of water, and here we go. We are off into the wild blue yonder. It does make me nervous doing it from the big bird. It really does. The assault ornithopter is good. It's got more armor. It's built out of tougher materials than my light scout, but it's not fast. It feels like it's slow. It really does. Okay, we've got it zeroed in. Here we go. Collected 420 so far. Let's see if we can't make it another full load. Last time we brought this one in, we were attacked. We almost lost our storage, but we recovered okay. We got out of there. They chased us. There was 3 of them. They chased us all the way out. But then we haven't seen them again, so... Alright, you see anybody? Let me know in the chat if you do. We're going in. Here we go. That's the bull right there. Pretty much you see a bull like that, you know you're in the right place. What is that? Okay, here we go. It's spice time. Ooh, that was a little close for comfort. Anybody else out here? I see a spice explosion. You see that? It's generally on the way home too. That's what that is, right? $71V. I'm weighted down. I should have put this stuff in the house. And that thing is gone. I'm pretty sure it was a spice explosion. Worm is totally following us. No little spice explosion would be as good as this, though. We're going back. Looks like a floating person up there. What the heck? WTF game, come on. Alright, here we go. Come on, mouse. Here we go. Don't give me trouble. Ow, cat. Stop it. Stop. I missed what should have been easy because of the cat. Am I in danger yet? No players. I panicked because I lost control of the mouse. So, where is that actually? 1,200 meters away? I don't like any of the sounds I'm hearing. Come on. My compactor's broken. Oh man. Well, we did pretty good there. We did pretty good there, if I don't say so myself. Let's see what we got in the old belfries, though. $2,500. That's nothing to sneeze at. Nothing to sneeze at. I could have done better. I feel like I needed to fly around for a minute anyway, just to get the worm off me. Yeah, that was good. Another 25. I can't believe it. 2,500. Take another drink. How's our water holding up? We have 2 sips left. Do we go back one last time? Try to fill our coffers? We are half full. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. We definitely are out there fighting the worm, fighting for spice. Who knows what's going to happen when you get out here, so far we've been real lucky. Just one little altercation. They chased us for a while too. It was kind of funny. They were in ornithopters and I don't think they had weapons. I think they were just chasing me off. But maybe one guy was just chasing another guy who was chasing another guy who was chasing me, right? Maybe we were all running the same direction. So there's our new little base for this week. Right after the Coriolis, we set up shop here in the deep desert, way out from the shield wall. And I'm excited about it. Makes for faster reloads of everything. I don't have a reason to stop actually, so we might just take our load home. Do we want to try to get more? Yeah, that's our little house right there. Not a bad location. I feel like I should stake out a bunch of area and make a big house because it's cheap. That would be kind of cool. Alright, well, we are making good time. We definitely will be back before all that spice is done. I can hold 900 in my inventory. So let's see how many's in there. In 900s, we have 2700, so that's 3 loads. 3 full inventories. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could have held 6. Feel like I should turn around. But we've already gone half the distance. We'll come right back. It's fine. I'm having a really good day, man. We are swimming in spice. This has been the best spice collection I've ever seen. Other than, of course, on YouTube with people with sand spice crawlers that get dropped out and they're like hovering over it the whole time. That is going to be wild. That is going to be wild. We could definitely get there. We had some pretty good harvests today. Try to keep our altitude up with this one because it does like to go a little slow. Getting an MK6 or assault ornithopter would be so awesome. Well, we really participated in spice gathering today. This was really cool. We collected over 100. We were getting 9 at most. Usually like 4 or 5 per little spice explosion in the Haga Basin. This is uncomparable. I wish that I could put it in my little gun and I could take the faster one out and around, you know? I understand that once the inventory is full you wouldn't be able to do that. But I wish you could. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. It says we have 13 likes on here. It says we have 20 people watching. It says we have 5 new members today. So we are definitely cooking with fire now. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, there's a wreck there. How badly tore up is that? Oh, wow. So what is up with this wreck? I want to know. I only have 2 sips of water, and I'm going to drink one of them right now. Wow, so many shots to the head. Come on. Holy cow. Wow, I'm way out there. That's awesome, though. I love that ability. Alright, let's get back into it. A little nervous about my water, so we gotta keep it moving here. Gotta keep it moving. Let's see if we can take this wreck and clean it up. Here we go. I'm not gonna run any other corpses back. I was gonna take everybody, but I'm not now. It's just too far away. Oh, this is one of those wrecks. I think there's nobody inside and it's just a series of explosions. Alright, let's go to the other side. And I think that's it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I drank my water, but it didn't help me. Okay, well, we're out of water now. That was the wreck. It was easy. It was over. Let's grab one more body and go. Oh, I missed all the bodies. And I hit that silly Z button again. Alright, we'll take that back. Oops, I didn't want copper ore. That's okay. We'll take that back too. Stradivarium is really, I think, what we need now. But it's fine. We're headed back. I just wanted to see what was in that wreck. Should we see what we collected? I'm pretty excited to check it out, actually. Let's get some altitude here. There we go. That should get us out of here. Alright, let's look at our inventory. What did we get? Mendek's boots. General Mendek of the Harkonnen famously led the battle group during the Battle of the Arakeen. Whew! I stopped using the unique compactors and just used the normal ones. I barely noticed the difference, to be honest. Yeah, I've got the level 4 compact, and that's because it's 1 volt. It's 2 for the normal one, so that's why I'm using it. I hope it's not less effective, to be totally honest. Maybe yours would be more effective. All right. All right. We made it through the open map, the open world map, and we are back to the Haga Basin. Half a tank full of spice. spice is vital for space travel. The spice expands consciousness. And we got a haul of it here. Oh, wow. We did good today. Let's go check out what we got. That's cool. We managed to get a quick wreck done, too. I always hit these spires, don't I? It's just unavoidable from where I sit. Oh, just a little bit over. There you go. Nice and slow. That's so funny. Can't even see his eyes. Alright, well, let's get a... Oh, we don't need a drink because we just came through the time warp thing. So if I can do a quick deposit, it puts all that stuff away. Done. Why did welding wire end up in there? I don't want welding wire in there. There it is. Alright, what's up in this one? Darts. Don't quick deposit that one. What's in this one? Nothing. So we go ahead and pull out the old ornithopter. We're going to put all that stuff in. Then I think I can do this. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. If I had anything, it should have went in there. So I did have a couple things I expected to go into there, but it didn't. Interesting. And I have Mendek's boots, which we're going to research right now. Mendek had this unique armor conditioned as a reminder of the battle, sometimes wearing it to remind himself what it must have felt like to be trapped in those caves. So what's good about these boots? Okay, I don't know. But we learned it, so that's good. And then all my metal and ores are down here, so all my deposits failed, which is fine. There we go. That was all my deposits. I have everything I want to have and nothing more. Kinda wouldn't mind a few more light darts because I have a ton of them. So I found all this stuff just now. It's basically what I'm already wearing. That's pretty funny. I have Duneman scout boots on. I tried to mix and match a little bit because I was told to mix and match. I was told it would help, so that's what we did. I guess we'll just destroy these extra things. I don't need them per se. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Careful destruction of a few items. We have collected the spice. Let's go ahead and see where our spice machine is at now. We can do 27 more. We have 60 saved up right now. So if I go here, it says I own 60. Yeah, so if I go to storage, is that a lot? Nope. Okay. Well, we've got another 93 coming. So let's see what 60 gets us. We could build the garment, advanced garment. Oh no. Now we're getting the spice flashback. Let's go ahead and repair our compactor. Because that's important. I don't want it to fall apart when we're out there. It'll require 4 cobalt paste, 3 spice fused aluminum dust. I feel like that's limited. Yeah, repair that, repair that, repair that. Might as well repair that. Everything else is in pretty good shape, except the boots. They're pretty tore up. Okay, let's see. So I have the spice, I got it running. We have a ton of spice coming out. I wanted to check how to build this next thing here. Let's go. Nope, not that one. This one. So the large ore refinery is 400 spice melange. So I'm not going to be able to afford that for a little while. Let's go ahead. So I can already build the medium. I already have a medium. I have the spice. The next one up would be 135. So we will have enough when this is done to build the bigger one. And by building the bigger one, it'll be more efficient. So as soon as it hits 135, we should stop it, honestly. So let's see here. I don't want to lose spice by canceling it. And it's so slow. So we'll let it run for a little bit. Let's check our water. Insufficient water storage. Yeah, we still can't put any in, so we would have to go gather some resources to do that, and that's fine right now. Yeah, we're doing so good out here. Hasta luego. Good job. 9AB Builder. 9A Builder. Welcome in. Welcome in. And it's Zach says the unique blueprints are a little better, but you go through them so quick it becomes annoying to go fetch the blueprints. Yeah, it definitely does. You do go through them pretty quick. So for now, I suppose we can turn off a lot of our power because we have a lot of it running. And I don't think we're going to need it tonight. I'm not going to go refill our aluminum tonight, so not again. We're just going to shut these off, save our barrels that are preloaded in there. So we're not using the power, so why have them on? I need to build more of these. How easy would that be? I could build a few of them. Huh. How much power does that take, I wonder? Ooh, what's this? The large wind trap. I've never been able to build that, and it's only 5 spice melange. We should be able to build that too. But I have nowhere I could put it. I think that would have worked if I would have made it flat there. Should we try that? Oh, look at that! I could place it. I'm dying in the sun here. Should I do it? 70 calibrated servox. That's like all of them. And that would be a water trap. So it would be fetching water for me all the time. It sounds pretty freaking cool. I'm tempted. I know it can go down now. I gotta get out of the sun and think about it. Let's see what else we can build here in this giant menu. So I can't build the spice power generator, but I don't have spice to power it yet anyway. I could build this directional one, which I've not built any of. It requires 3 spice to build that one. So that's only 135 power. That's not too bad. I could build a couple of those and they could just sit there all day, but I only have enough silicone blocks for 1. Okay, so let's see what else we got. So right now I could build the advanced fabricator or the advanced garment fabricator. Weapons is still outside of what I can build. So there's 2 of these things I could build. That's cool. And I need them both, you know. The large ore we're way far away from. I really want to get the medium spice refinery because we're so close to it. That's what makes sense to me. Pretty much got everything else here, which is cool. 4 spice, and we could get this medium container that's huge. A large water cistern. That's a lot of silicone blocks, and I know if I build the other thing, I'll need all of them. How many silicone blocks does this need? 225, so I'll have 30 left over. So I need to go get some flower sand, actually. That's surprising. Let's do that. We have enough time to go grab flower sand, right? Let's clear our inventory. 37, we're going to drop the thumper off because I didn't use it anyway. Drop both those things off. Wow, that's not a lot of fuel. Let's, we're just gonna do one quick run. 'Cause I don't need to mess with the assault. If I can just use the scout, we'll use the scout every time. So we're just gonna go grab some flower sand real quick. If we see spice, we'll grab it too. But I'm not planning on that. Alright, here we are. This is the Haga Basin. We haven't been here in a minute. Yeah, there's a spot where flower sand's not too bad to grab. So we're gonna do it from the spot I like to grab it from. Oh, it's so hot. Why? Why, Arrakis? Okay. There's a mission right here. Should we do a mission tonight? Wow, that's a cool base. That's freaking awesome. Oh, come on, I hit the button. Oh, that was so close to a wreck. Alright, here we go.
Huh?
That is so not good. Oh, come on, get up. Wow, that was way harsher than I expected it to be.
Shield on.
What? What just happened? Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. We died in the desert. Oh my gosh. I don't know where it's going to respawn us, but we're going back for our stuff. I didn't actually lose anything on this one. We didn't have anything on us, but we're going back for it. It's a point of pride at this point. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Why in the world was I already all the way up inside the base?
Down, slave.
Can I come in some other way?
Shield on! Help! Help! Kill them all.
Identify yourself. Shield on.
Oh, I don't have any water. That's lame. So you can't shoot through this thing. Okay.
For you. Reloading.
Okay, doing okay. They're all going up into the house. Where did my thing... Oh, jeez. My thing ended up way over that way? Way down there, huh? Was I in the wrong city? Why is it 300 away? I was in the wrong city. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. It was warm up. I needed a warm up, obviously. Alright, here we go. One last hop should get us there. And one more hop, I guess. That's it there. I didn't bring a sniper though. So we'll have to make the long, hard walk. There's a full-on war going on up here. Oh, the soda car. Uh-oh. Not what I was intending. Dang it. And I'm about to die of thirst. Soda car aren't really that tough once you get leveled up. But I just don't got time. Our thirst meter showing I'm super thirsty. We're gonna loop around and come back. The soda car should still be there. Alright, here we go. I can't believe I... Whoa, what was that? Well, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Still gotta collect my, whatever booty the game stole from me when it killed me. So we're going back for a corpse recovery. That's what we're doing. Here we go. do a quick landing and figure this out. I missed that guy twice. Alright, we cleared a lot of people there. Where's our body?
Lay down, slave.
Why did the skull disappear? I didn't pick it up. I must have died right about here, though. So what does the mission want me to do? The crate contains an empty backpack matching the one Semo Barras was last seen with. Mala candidate. Jabal Efrit. Okay. Cool. Well, we checked it out. Now we just entered the sorting station and we're good to go. That was a little scary. Drink whatever little water that thing had in it. Well, I feel vindicated. I was able to get in here and get that part done. Where does Paper Trail take us now? That's pretty far away, actually. So let's go ahead and get in our plane. We kind of cheesed it, I'll admit it. They had a big old war going on and we just took out the main guy. And I don't know what happened to the Sada car. They just disappeared. I thought they would still be there. So we have 25% of our water. Should we go on to the next mission or head home real quick? The next one is to enter the sorting center within the testing station. That one's going to be probably intense. I probably should have water. What time is it? Chandra channel, welcome in! Let's go! How are you doing, Chandra channel? Welcome in. We have been collecting spice today and it has been crazy. We got over 100 spice today. It was such a good day. Tempted to go back again, honestly. Though I think we're running out of time and it's time to probably get close to calling it good night here. Got work early in the morning and Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here, so I know the server shuts off in 1 more hour, so we have just a little bit of time left. See what we can do to make that happen. Here we go. This is our old way we used to fly in. There's the hill. I never named the one behind me, but it's huge. Look at all those large wind traps. And here's our double pyramid layout. It's got a hangar in the middle and a double pyramid. I like it. It's a good setup. If you're just tuning in, we'll go over and look at our storage one more time. So this is our storage wall. It's pretty good. Good to quite good. I like it. So that deposit put in everything. Why was my Solari deposited? Oh, is that where I'm keeping it? Okay. Guess we could put crystal in there. That's fine. The planner suspension belt. Go here. The fuel cells go downstairs. Oh, I got armor on me. Where did I get that? Alright, cool. So everything's all organized. So nice, right? We know where everything is all the time. So I have a little bit of fuel cells. They go in this box. Everything's all sorted and nice. How's the house looking right now? So we're at 429 power, 696 available. We could not run a 350, but anything else. How's our water? 270. Not low enough that I could start up more water. So we're doing really good. We do get stable water coming in all the time. We'll probably be full again when we come back just from that one little wind trap we have. It's time actually to build more water storage. Let's see how our spice machine is doing. Oh yeah, it's running double speed. Look at that. How much you got now? 68. We are cooking with spice. So if I were to come in here, adds a rocket launcher to the assault ornithopter. A level 6 would be 81 spice. We don't even have enough. The thruster, that's what I really want, is an MK6 thruster. Man, that would be cool. That would be cool. Another 81 spice. Carrier ornithopter. Okay, so that's not what I wanted to see, though. Let's look it up again. What else am I looking for here? A sand crawler. That's what I really wanted, the buggy cutter. So I would need thermal responsive ray amplifier, and the only way to get that, I believe, is to craft it. Now you can find it, possibly, but you can craft it in the advanced survival fabricator. So this thing is 45 spice. If I spend that, I won't have enough to do the 130. I'll be like 10 short of doing the next big spice thing. So, and we'll be way short on other stuff too. I need more silicone blocks. We never got more. I got distracted by that mission. I guess I'm tired. Yeah, this has been so good today. So good. We'll go ahead and actually call it here. I'm gonna do a quick shout out for our members. We have so many members on the channel now. It's crazy. We're growing and it's huge. I'm super excited. Thank you all so much for being here, for checking this out. I really appreciate each of you. I want to see his eyes there, but it just doesn't show. I appreciate each of you. This has been a ton of fun. It's an adventure and a learning experience. I'm definitely figuring stuff out that, holy cow, I appreciate the chat too. The chat has been instrumental in me getting it right, getting things going right. So let's shout out the members. Now we have 5 new ones today that are not listed here, but a huge shout out, huge, for Piero. Go ahead and hold your applause till the end. Piero Smith, thank you. We have Diamond Surge, Drunken Dragon Gaming, British Psycho, 97 Johnny Boy, Angelo Villadoso, Tiana Howard Lovebless, Can of Soup, EMC Squared, Lunas, Moonlit Darkness Gaming, who was here, just hit the hay actually, Atomic, Gene the Hammer, the Dustmeister, and Cold Bane Games. Thank you so much for your continued support. It means the world to me, and I couldn't do it without all of you. So, takes a village sometimes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We'll go ahead and end there. I hope each of you have an awesome evening. Thank you for being here. We got the spice. We got the spice. It was so good. So much spice. The spice is starting to flow. So, from here on out, I think you know. The spice is beginning to flow. So that's where we're at. We are killing it today. Appreciate each of you. You are legends. Thank you for being here, sharing in my adventure. We will see you tomorrow. We'll be back. Stay safe out there, and remember to hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. It's too hot out there. So stay safe. Thanks again, everybody. Have a great night.